I am absolutely grilling it today.
Man, you did it before I got to start talking about stuff. Thank you, Jared, for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for starting off the subathon stuff. I will do this in a moment. However, I will go ahead and already go add the 5 minutes that your sub gives. At the start timer. So hi, it's me. Okay, I'll go fuck myself then, Jared. I will add an hour before we've even started. Thank you, Jer. I appreciate you wholly and truly. God, I haven't even started, Jer. So Jer, now that you've done that, you're entered into a raffle, and also you get to add a Guga James to the screen, of which I'm going on to the main screen. I can explain that to you. Hello. My name is Samu. I'm doing a subathon. I have things. I have screens. Give me just a moment. Window cap, yeah, window capture, presentation. I am absolutely krilling it today. I think that's not the right one. That is open, but that's not the right one. I'm a fucking professional streamer. Thank you, Jay. Sorry, the tier 1.
I am absolutely
Stop it! I haven't even started properly! Why do you do these things? Why do you do these things? Anyway, we're gonna do it this way. Hi, you can thank me more. Thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you, Jer. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Arctic. Thank you, Jer, for the 5 gifted and your Prime sub. Thank you, Jay, for the tier 1 at 38 months. And thank you, Arctic, for your tier 1 at 45 months. All of you get to put a Guga James on the screen. So, I was gonna go over incentives and stuff real quick just to make sure everyone knew. Incentives. Hey, just because I posted on Twitter, but let's go back over it. I should turn my music down a minute. So, tier 1 sub. Yeah, you get to put a Guga James on the screen. So now I have to ask all 3 of you, where do you want the little bastard? Where do you... Oh my god. Holy shit, that's the wrong image file. That's the... Why is he so large? That's better. I like mine right on top of your head. Well, all right. That works. There he is. Little duder. I might resize him just a bit till I get that part. So that's Jer's. Jay, where would you like your Guga James? Where would you like the little bastard? That's what I was thinking. Great minds think alike, I see. The timer hasn't even started. As you see, the timer is up there. I just haven't properly started it yet because I thought to myself, oh, there's no way that, like, we just get stuff before it's even started. But no. You fucks. Lighthearted. I appreciate you, by the way. Peeking over your right shoulder. Oh, so you want him behind me. Got it. Let's see. Copy. Paste duplicate. Move him down. Move him down. There he is. There he be. There he is. Woohoo! Yaha! I'm just gonna move this over real quick so I can keep an eye on that. So, yes. All right. Thank you, Pinky, for keeping things updated. Arctic, where would you like your Guga James? If no answer is given, I'll just kind of put him somewhere that I think you'd enjoy. That's your left shoulder? That's my left. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. When I hear right, I look to the right of my screen. I'm sorry. Pardon me. I have direction dyslexia sometimes. Okay, well, Jesus. But yes, this is what we got going on. Because this is how it is. So, like, every sub, 1 sub adds 5 minutes. So, for every... Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hey, monkey dog. How's it going? So 1 sub adds 5 minutes, 5 subs adds an hour because I was toying back and forth with the idea and kind of somehow settled on 1 sub is 5 minutes. I might up that later, who knows? But every extra sub over 5 Like every extra 5 subs are 5. So if it's like 10, it's 2 hours. If it's 3, if it's 15, it's 3 hours. You know, Arctic got up. Fucking course he did. Fuck. And these are all the goals, which I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't cognitive. I was not sentient for half of these. I don't know where these came from. But we're gonna be doing stuff my way. I'm trying to, because I'm new to this subathon thing, and this is my first ever. I'm gonna try my best to do things properly. Also, hi Nocturne. Let me properly say hello to you, because I did notice you in chat. My brain is scrabbled. Hello. Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon, or night, or day, whichever it might be for you at this moment. Hello, Monkey Dog. Hello, Jay. Hello, Pinky. Hello, Jer. Once again, appreciate it. Good to see you, by the way, bro. Glad to see you back from your vacation. I didn't manage to see the stream back. I apologize. I meant to, but then I was busy. So, these are our goals. And now that we've gone through this, now I'm going to start the timer, which is what I was going to do. I was going to go through the goals and incentives and be like, hey, this is just, I wanted to go through them all before I did everything. So now the timer's officially started with 1 hour and 5 minutes over what it was supposed to start with. Because you guys are very kind and polite and very generous, and I appreciate you. But also, you're my friend, so I'm still calling you bitches. If you start that timer and maybe forced to give more subs. No! No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. But, yes, it is time for the fun. Other shoulder. Okay, so you, okay. So Jay's is on the left and yours is on the right. I see. So we're doubling up. The gremlins. Is that a challenge? No, it's a plea. It's a beg. Please don't. Anyway, I'm gonna undeafen in Discord now because I am in a Discord call, and at any moment, my dear friends Mage and Gira will be joining me to come, I don't fucking know, harass me or something. I shall be merciful for now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, O merciful God. But this subathon, which one is the devil and which one is the angel? They're both devils. They have no good conscience. They both want murder and also chocolate milk. With the subathon, we're doing a lot of the old rewards that I was supposed to have done for the birthday stream, but I've been so busy with stuff since the birthday stream that I haven't had a chance to do it. So that's how this is gonna work. We're going to slowly go through all the stuff that we had from the birthday stream. We're starting out with Luigi's Mansion, another 100% run. If we get through the 100% run, I might do it again, or I might move to... What did I have? God, there's been so much stuff that's happened since my birthday that my brain is not kept up. Oh my god. I need to fish my Breath of the Wild copy out from behind the shelf on my right. I had a little accident with a bunch of stuff falling. Discord, My Friendly Neighborhood. I will play through My Friendly Neighborhood again because I don't have my save file anymore, so I can get to the hardest difficulty so I can do a run of that. I was going to do Outlast today, but the person I was going to do Outlast with is out of town, so we'll get to that. But we are going to, as I said, start with, hi guys!
Hello! Wool demons are here.
We've been in the wolves for like a good minute now.
You could have fucking said something.
Nah, we're waiting for you. We're just letting you go.
Just let you
All
figure
right.
it out.
Here are the fucks. We have Gira. Say
Hello.
something. Yeah, there we go. And Mage.
Hello.
People might recognize Gira from repo streams. People might recognize Mage from the one Elden Ring stream we did, which we still have to go back to, but I have been so busy. Also, Brandon is here. Hello, Brandon. Get temporarily modded, idiot. That was the wrong thing. How did I type in raid?
How did you?
I am so fucking autopiloted right now because I'm panicking. Wait, what the fuck did you do? Fucked up. Good stream? I know. I unrated. Don't worry. I'm so autopiloted because I'm flustered because I barely got started and everyone just went, yeah, it's time to fucking throw everything at you. I didn't break it, right? We're still going. I did probably break it.
No, it seems fine.
Okay, so I
No,
broke
it's
it, but I
running
didn't break
fine
it.
on our ends.
Anyway, I'm so ready. Ah, yes, good. I'm temporarily modding you, Brandon. Also, let me DM you something real quick. I will, with how this has to run, I have to have moderators run commands, for the timer. And I will try my best to call out moderators by name, so that way we have a point where we don't have, like, someone accidentally doing something. When the autopilot's on panic mode, dead ass, yeah. I will try to call out mods by name, so that way we don't have two people doubling up. But if we do double up, I can fix it. I'm in two places, so bear with me. Just making sure I give our set temporary mod the command in case it's needed. I will try to call out moderator by name so that way we don't double up, like I said. But it's just like in case of emergency, like in case I don't say anything and a mod's just like, I'm just gonna fucking do it, you know, just that way it is there and it is said out loud. All right. So, are you two ready to watch me mess up at Luigi's Mansion?
Yes.
Absolutely.
So that's what I'm here for.
Have thee no faith. I didn't uh I didn't do the thing I was supposed to do on Twitter.
What were you supposed to do on Twitter?
Promote.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I swear, I'm a professional. It's just that everything happened all at once. Alright. I'm in two places at once. Why are you in two places at once?
That's a good point. How do you manage that?
Yeah, how do you manage that? I can't manage that. My brain capacity can only handle like modding in like one place, maybe. My old brain capacity where Thank you, Jay, for the 15 gifted subs that puts you at 16 total. Let's let Brandon start this off. Brandon, can you add 3 hours to the timer?
Wait, that just said gifted 1, and then they've given 15 total.
Oh, no, never mind. Don't add 3. It says 15 on my screen, and it's like, it says gifted 15, they've gifted 1. I'm so confused. It broke on my end. Brandon, add 5 minutes. Don't listen to my fucking stupid ass.
That is weird.
Okay, Jay, thank you for the 1 gifted. Since apparently that's broken on my end. Thank you, shit, for breaking. Where was I at? Where was my brain at? Thank you for gifting 1. You're now at 2. Thank you, Mage, for gifting, for not gifting, for subscribing at tier 1. Clearly, my brain is frying already. I don't know what I'm doing here. Who are you people? Where am I? What the fuck is this place? Thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, Brandon did get ahead and do it. Did the timer? Did that add 10 minutes when you did sub add time? Who are you? Did something go wrong? I need to check something.
I mean, sub out time 5 minutes was done twice, so that would make sense.
It reset the... Oh, okay. I see what the problem is. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna do this way. Give me a second. Something, they're not supposed to be automated. That's the problem. I turned the automation off and it turned it back on. So it should be fine now. It shouldn't have been automated because I had to turn the automation off because it wouldn't have worked. And then it just decided, well, fuck you, I'm doing what I want anyway.
Love when it does that.
I love when it does that. I will check my DMs in just a moment while I'm sharing the.
Watch stream.
However, that does put us already past the first couple goals. So I have to make a tutorial series for a game, and also Discord now gets to pick my Twitter profile picture, which I'll make that poll later. But the tutorial series for the game, cool. I get to make a tutorial series for a game of my choosing. It's probably gonna be Pillar Chase, knowing my ass.
Hell yeah.
All right, we can finally start. Oh, all right. This is my. My controller is not controlling. There we go. Ooh, I'm like, fuck. Come on.
Yeah, horrible time for that to break.
I should time myself, but I'm not going to.
Speed run.
It won't matter because this is a very legitimate copy. And the leaderboards don't allow that if you get under a certain time. Please shut the fuck up, Toad. Is it not properly putting through the game audio? Are you what? There we go. I wasn't putting through game audio, even though I said it. I love technical difficulties. I sit here, I set everything up, and I'm like, oh yeah, finally, everything's working, everything looks fine, everything looks good. Nope, broken. Broken.
Yep,
Broken, borked.
Yeah, everything technical tends to do that.
So the point of 100% speed run, 100% run in general is getting every single portrait ghost, getting every single boo, and as well as getting a rank. Sent you a DM. All right, I'll look at that. Getting an A rank on Mansion, which, you know. Ah, I see. Special instance. Give me just 1 minute. This one is special. I'm gonna flip them upside down. If that's not how they wanted it, please do notify me and I will fix it. That's a special one. Mods. Hello.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Mods. Hello. Hello, mods.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. How will you see? You're in a dark room. Yeah. Love that game. Yeah, it's peak. I reference Dark Room so much randomly.
Okay, I'm gonna sound like an idiot, but what the fuck's Darkroom?
You're an idiot.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Nah, it's fine. It was a little bit before. It was technically a little bit before y'all's time. Like internet-wise, it was just kind of like a niche thing that slowly became more popular over time. It was a game made by, I don't know his actual name, all I know is his username, which is Robotron, which is a essentially a text-based adventure game in a sense, but it was done, if I remember correctly, it was done originally through YouTube videos, where they had like, back when you had like the little boxes where you can click things and it'll bring you to specific videos.
Yeah, but no, you can still do that.
Not exactly. John Robertson, yes, that is his name. But not exactly. It doesn't fully work because it's you can only put like 2 videos on and shit. When he would have like 4 choices, so it doesn't exactly work anymore.
What about you?
But essentially, you the whole thing starts with end quote. You awake to find yourself in a dark room. what do you do? Essentially, you're given 4 options to do things, and it was funny, like, comedy thing, you know, like, one of the options was, at the start of it was always, turn on the light switch, and the response that you get was, how are you going to find the light switch? You're in a dark room!
Okay, that sounds kind of funny.
It was.
Sad I missed out on it now.
And then when you mess up and you fail, he would just scream, "You die! You die! You die!" It was it was peak. I'm not gonna lie, that was like peak internet.
It's still available, just not in the same way.
It's available, but you can't fully play through the video because of how YouTube is set up now. It doesn't work.
So it functioned on the fucking pop-up.
It functioned on the old like pop-ups that, you know, you had text and stuff, and like it was just like a little colored box window.
Yeah, I think
It functioned on that, and nowadays it doesn't work. I don't know if he's made like differences. I know he had an actual like game of it. Annotation, yep, that's the proper term. I know he made an actual game of it, and I really honestly want to find it. I'd have to dig through like the old dregs of the internet to find it. I really genuinely want to find it and play it on stream.
Well, it is something I'm good at, so I might as well.
You gonna try and find it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, if you find it, please do let me know so I can play it on stream. Is it bad that even after, like, all this time... I haven't played Luigi's Mansion in, like, a few months, and yet I still remember exactly, like, every little nook and cranny. I knew that, like, the treasure ghost is in the right closet, the very last ghost is always inside the actual closet. I don't think there's much in here treasure-wise, but I do know over here is supposed to be... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Hold on. That one's a mistake I always make, because the boots are there, and the boots look on the thing look like Mario's boots, which is not where Mario's boots are. However, Mario's glove is downstairs in the washing machine. There is another thing inside of the little birdhouse in the back garden. You get the star in the conservatory. His hat, and his what's it? Oh God. His hat and his boots are always the ones that I mess up the most. I think his hat is in the back garden. Anyway, this is where Boss Ghosts get introduced. We have 3 ghosts to start off with. I do take damage here, which I don't really mind or care. We start off with, I think his name is Neville, but I could be wrong. Gotta get rid of that, or else it's going to attack me. We need to wait for him to yawn, because once he yawns, that shows his weak spot. And 1 cycle. 1 cycle in Ghosts is the most important thing you can do, because if you 1 cycle the Ghost, you get the largest pearl available, which gives you the most money, and it's actually really important to do that, especially in 100% runs, because when you're doing 100% run, you need to get that A rank mansion, you know. There is a book here you can read. It actually kind of does something later on, but seeing as I've played this game before so much. I've played this game. Any particular challenge you're doing for this mansion playthrough? Specifically 100%. Getting all the boss ghosts, trying my best to get an A rank mansion, and just all boos, all boss ghosts, or portrait ghosts, not exactly boss. Boss ghosts are the actual bosses. Portrait ghosts, technically what these are called. I call them boss ghosts just because all of them are annoying.
They're like mini bosses.
Yeah. So in order to get her to react, I need to open this window because the wind blows and it messes up her hair. You know, seeing as I'm not really exactly timing myself, I need to do something real quick that I just realized. Also, a good way to like make sure you always get the key fast is just memorizing when key lands. Give me a second.
Hello?
He went to go do something.
Uh,
Hi, chat.
hello. Sorry. I deafened to see if I could find it. I found something that seems to be like a spiritual successor, but I don't think it's the right thing.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry, I had to walk out and go notify my mother because my mother enjoys watching me play the specific boss that's coming up. So I thought I'd notify her, hey, I am streaming and I'm about to do the boss.
Either way, don't know whether you heard, but
Nope.
I didn't find a dark room, but or like the one that you're on about, but I did find what seems to be its spiritual successor.
I'm just getting the treasure in the room real quick, don't mind me.
What's the game called?
It's literally just a dark room. It's a web game.
What's the what? What's the game called? The dark game. For anybody who's never seen Luigi's Mansion, this is it. Hold on, actually, let me set up. My bad. She's not joining stream. And also, don't ever say that again. Never say that again.
That is a sentence I just read.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I messed up. All right, I think I'm cooked here. Maybe you're thinking to yourself, how is this? What is this set up? This sets up the most annoying thing in the game. You will never one-cycle this thing, ever. Unless you're a god, and I'm not a god at all. I can do good damage to it, though.
No idea what this boss is.
Baby.
The baby gets pissed off that you are being mean to it because you're an adult and you're bigger than it, so it makes you smaller and makes himself bigger and tries to kill you.
Oh.
People have found out how to one-cycle King Boo, and I'm just like, I will never do that in my life. The easiest way to do this is to just move over as far as you can to just trigger the horses and then just go back. He'll spawn bouncy balls. I think it's like the third one is always the one that bounces. Yeah. And then he sits there and he's haha funny, and then you hit him, and then you will never one cycle him.
Yeah. So close though.
And then he just kind of bounces around the stage in a set path, and then you just BM him.
BM the preschooler.
The very last one is a double horse, and you can just sit in the middle because none of them can fucking hit you. And then 1, 2, 3. I get hit by the third, but that's because I don't want it to bounce around to the other corner of the map. Losing a coin here won't kill me, but it's a bit annoying to lose the health. And we have him. Now, there is a very specific thing that speedrunners do where I could do this, and I'm behind the chest, and if I set this up correctly, I can wall clip, but I'm not doing that. Because that's for any percent.
How fast do you think you can get through this game?
I don't know, maybe just under 2 hours if I really tried. Because the last time I ran this, I finished it like literally 1 hour 59 minute.
No, hey.
And that's doing 100%. Imagine if I wasn't 100%ing this and was just running through it.
Are you
Fast
100%?
70%.
Yes, I'm 100%ing it. I'm getting every portrait ghost, every boo, every, like, as much treasure as I can. Because the main goal on 100% is to catch all the portrait ghosts, catch all the booze, get to A rank on the mansion. A rank, the ranks in this game is the all the treasure you gather in the end when the mansion is when you finish with this mansion, and the mansion disappears at the end of this game. So you use the money you got, all the treasure you got for the mansion to build a new mansion, and it has different ranks.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Does it, or are you just saying that?
No, that genuinely does make sense to me.
There are only 3 portrait ghosts in this first area. Once you get to area 2, there's more portrait ghosts. It's more just...
I knew someone who had the Luigi's Mansion theme as their ringtone.
I used to be that guy.
Oh.
I never played the original, but I've played 2 and 3.
Let me just remind my... Hi, Sketch! Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1s. Would you like a Google James on the screen? If so, where? Also, you're entered into a raffle for a chibi from Pinky. Please tell me where you would like the funny guy. This is also why I said, you know, I'm not really going for full... I'm not really timing myself. Dealer's choice, I... Say less. I'm on it. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Oh, let me unpause the game for just half a second here. Where's my health icon? Right there? Alright, he's my health icon now. Thank you, Sketch, for the 5 gifted. Pinky, if you would write them down on the funny document. Which one was map again? Was it Y? It was Y because X is camera and R is actually showing me all the stuff I have. Oh yeah, that is locked. What? Wrong one. That one. Doorway, basement. That's right, basement. Is this an added hour? Yes, it is. Brandon, I will give you the honors this time. You got beat to it? Is somebody else on the Excel sheet? Damn, because if so, like damn. Whoever is in it is faster than me. Before I turn the good stuff down here. That's a problem. I think I might have just fucked that by doing that.
What'd you mess up?
Yeah, I fucked it. He won't respawn. There's a treasure ghost there that I'm supposed to get, and I fucked it up. Did that still automate the timer, by the way? Because if that still automated the timer, that's, I thought I set that off.
I don't think it did, because it was at 13, and now it's at 14, so...
Yeah, but... oh, we were at 13. Okay, I don't feel like there should have been that much time, though. Should there have been? There should have been. Yeah, there was, because J and then Mage, and then, yeah, so put it back above. Okay. Whoever it is, the dog says they are Jackal.
Oh, anonymous user.
Well, it's one of the mods, so... I would assume it might be Monkey Dog, maybe. This should be the key to the laundry room, but I might be wrong. Yeah, it's the key to the ballroom, actually. Oops. Fuck ballroom.
What's so bad about it?
You're about to see.
Fair enough.
Jump scare ghost. Okay, no. Ballroom is fun though. Not for me. The moving platform actually fucks me up.
Ooh,
Also enjoy your beer.
rough.
Maybe
Shy
asking
Guys?
yourself, it's not moving right now though. It will, trust me. Yes, these are Shy Guy ghosts.
Huh. What are they called in the game? Like, Sky Ghosts or Ghost Guys?
Fuck if I know. I don't know the actual data names. I just know they're ghosts and I have to catch them.
Fair enough, you know, that is a valid answer.
This is also why ballroom is kind of annoying to me, because ballroom actually kind of messes me up too much. Especially because of auto-locking is weird on these ghosts. As you can see by me not being able to hit them with the flashlight. I was too far from them. Oh my god. Also because they have, as far as I'm aware, they're called ghost guys. Oh my god, they're just guys. They're just dudes.
Yeah, they're either there's two names that we've seen for them, that being ghost guys or maskaboos.
So this is why this is the most annoying room for me, because I have to get in between them, and it's really hard with the moving platform, and I always mess it up. But that's what I have to do in order to get them to have weak points, is I need to get in between them and annoy them.
Oh, that just seems like a pain in the ass.
And if I mess up for even a second, and the flashlighting them, I kind of screwed. They're just shy ghosts. I prefer calling them ghost guys. What was it? What'd you say?
That was pretty fucking fast.
Well, you know, when you play the game too fucking much. I'm on Hidden Mansion. Why don't they have, do they not have double health? I'm noticing they're at 100 instead of 200. Did I mess something up? I'm supposed to be on Hidden Mansion with, like, double health. I don't care. I'm like, man, this is going a lot smoother. Like, where's all, like, the mushroom, like, the bad mushrooms? Oh, I might not be on the right difficulty. Oh, well. I don't give a shit.
I didn't realize this game had difficulties.
Well, there's Hidden Man. What I thought I was on, which is Hidden Mansion, makes the bosses drop more loot, and also that they are their health values are doubled, and I take more damage.
Do they like drop double loot then as like payment?
I don't think it's double. I think it's increased though.
So like, what's the difference between the colors, or are they just like reflavored ghosts?
Red grabbers do damage quicker, and white grabbers don't. Purple ghosts are just ghosts that have more health. I wonder, man, alright, the pink ones just have more health. I wonder what do we do? Oh, hey, look, a button that says don't push. I'm gonna do exactly what it's telling me not to. That sign can't stop me, because I can't read! Conk. So, keep in mind, this says danger. It is warning you about something. Can you tell what that silhouette of the ghost in the poster is? Too late if you couldn't figure it out. I guess you're screwed. Ta-da!
No, I was looking at that.
It looked like a haunter.
Boo, I jump scare you.
No.
Also, Discord writes a Twitter post, by the way. We hit 50 subs. Did you notice that one of those had a gem on his head? Oh god. He looked so like some sort of king or something. Don't give me that look. Would you shut up so I can go back in?
They said it was quicker when they made the song more.
Yes, I'm aware. I've caught so you know nothing compared to what I know, Egad. Fuck off. Alright, now that there are boos in the game, they're all around the map in every single actively available to enter room. That light on top of the Game Boy Horror notifies you about where they are. But there are false signals like that. And don't worry, even though that seemed very easy, it gets worse. The further in the game you go, the harder they are to catch.
So wait, was this first on the Game Boy?
No, this is first on the GameCube. The Game Boy Horror was essentially the devs' way of nodding. Notice how the first one had 30 health and this one has 50.
Is it going to increase by 20 for every boo you catch?
I don't know. I don't think so. I just think it's just going to get incrementally harder as it goes. That's about it. Oh, also, there's a special feature in this game. If you hit A, Luigi calls for Mario.
Well, that's really good. That's good.
See, because he's back to 30.
Really just roll the dice and say, hey, how much health will you have? Will you have this much?
I got all the loot in this room, right? Oh, no, I didn't, clearly. There is more loot you can get in here from the plants, but it'll have to be later, because once you get access, there's elemental emblems you get access to. Fire, water, and ice. Once you get access to water, you can come back and literally water the plants.
Oh yeah.
The boos always, in this room, always love to be in the ship of the model. And it's supposed to be random. That's the worst part.
So they just do it.
Their hiding spot is supposed to be random every time.
No, they in there for love of the game at this point.
Ballin', but at what cost?
Oh yeah.
This is also a good place to come back to when you reload into areas, like, to save this for last. That way you can get the big heart.
Isn't it interesting that they each have names,
Yep.
other than just being, Baba, I'm a boo.
No, Drifter, don't do it.
Don't do it! Please! I remember it fondly. The rat turned to me with a ring in hand and went, Drifter, will you give subs during the subathon? And without hesitation, it is still automated. Why are you still automated? I'm gonna kill this thing.
I mean, hey, it's working as intended, right?
It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be doing that. I turned that off. And he gifted 10 subs. So while I fix this timer, can we add an hour? While I fix this timer, because the time should be at basically 15 hours a few minutes. I will fix this timer.
I'll do it.
Yeah, go ahead. I
So
should
what
have
is it, like,
specified a
just
person.
one-
Sub add time, sorry, wait, he gifted 10, so add 2 hours. Sub add time, 2 hour. That's literally what you do.
Alright, with no space between the 2 and hour?
With no space between the 2 and hour, yeah.
Alright, did that work?
No, it apparently broke it. You apparently broke the timer. Nope, there it is. It's fine. Timer's fine. We're good.
Oh,
It's
thank
fine.
God.
Now, while I real quickly, fix the timer, so let's see, we should be at 14 hours, 5 minutes.
That lunatic god must be outside.
No, wait. Should be 16 hours, 5 minutes. 16 hours, 5 minutes. I swear I'm smart. You know what? I'm just gonna set all of these to 0 real quick, just because if it's gonna automate, I'm gonna just turn them all off.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Don't fix it yet. I'm not done. I still need
What do you
to
mean you're not
fix
done?
it. How many was that? That's 20 now. So can Gira, can you add another 2 hours to the timer? Actually, don't do that. Let me just do it because I haven't fully set it back up.
Hey.
All right, the automation should be off, and if it's not, then we're going to find a way to manually do this. Thank you, Drifter, for the 20 gifted subs. However, Drifter, since you just gifted 20 subs, not only are you entered into a raffle. Hold on, let me pull up the fucking canvas. Not only are you entered into a raffle for a chibi/emote. That's what it's supposed to be from Pinky. You get to add a Guga James to the screen. You're also going to recognize for your support from the Subathon in an About Me area, in an About Me area down there, which I'll make after the Subathon. You're entered into a raffle from for a piece from Candela, and I record a soundbite for you. But
I'm sorry,
That's a lot
Drifter.
of stuff.
That's all for now?
Yeah, I had a feeling this is gonna happen. However, because Drifter just did that, not only are we at the point where we now have to do an entire Pajama Sam run. That means all games if I can manage to have it work properly. There's a $25 Steam gift card giveaway that will happen eventually, soon, and also I have to get the mortuary assistant and play it. Thank you, Drifter. Where do you want your Guga James? Where do you want the little bastard? Where do you want the little bastard, man? Where do you want your own special little bastard? Hold on, Drifter also regularly subbed. You added 2 hours to the timer. I added 2 hours manually. Can you add 5 minutes, Gira?
Yes, I can.
If Drifter doesn't notify where he wants the little bastard, I'm just gonna put him on top of Gira for right now.
It's sub at
Above the one on your right?
min.
Sub-ad type 5 min, yes. Above the one on your right. Okay. On my right would be right here. I fixed the doc. You want to see the wording is okay on that? Raffle for Chibi, emo from Pinky, raffle from Candela, soundbite. That works. And special thanks. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Pinky. God, the subathon is going great. Holy fuck. What the hell? Yeah, seeing as he hit all the incentives, because I expected Drifter to come in and be like, ah, here's a couple. I didn't expect Drifter to come in and be like, here's all the incentives. Now I just cry every time you do shit. Every time you gift a sub, I'll just cry. Drifter gifting like 300, like not 300. Oh, sorry. Oof.
Ooh.
15 subs. I hope he doesn't gift 300. I might actually fucking freak the fuck out.
I think you might
like
genuinely cry.
I might genuinely crash out. I will tweak, I swear.
Bro on his way to clear every goal with one purchase.
I'm oogly goo. Alright, that is all the booze of... No, it's not. Sorry, I'm wrong. There's also the ones in the ballroom, the washroom, and the back room. The back? They made it to 110 before. I hope they don't on mine. I will cry. Don't fucking... I hope they're not... I hope... Save your fucking money. Don't waste it on my dumbass. Or was that Deco? I don't know. I was active, but I wasn't really active during all of that. Is he hiding in the chest? Now he's hiding in the painting. He just moved. That little bitch. Mario! He's in this chair! 60. I am Boolala. Fucking hate some of these names. One of them is named, I'm pretty sure one of them is named Luigi and calls himself a crybaby.
That's actually very GameCube Nintendo. That makes sense.
I saw this mop on the floor and my brain deadass went EXE trap. I'm cooked.
The Killer Chase brain rot, bro. The Pillar chasing our sanity with this one, Chief.
I should do a pillar chase stream for one of the subathon days, just for a joke.
I mean, hey, if you finish this fast enough,
No.
No.
fair enough.
Nah. If I can find a way to, like, turn off my, voice chat temporarily, then yes. But, like, other than that, no.
Fair enough. So, what you planning to do after Luigi's Mansion, anyway?
Have I finished Luigi's Mansion? I don't know.
We'll get there when we get there.
We can just straight up take this key and then leave Toad and just tell it to fuck off, basically.
Toad, keep yourself safe.
I thought there was a ghost, but it might be during power out. He was planning on flushing a key, by the way. We aren't that far yet. That far for what? Oh, that actually kind of sucks. I hate losing coins. Ah, spooky!
What's worse to lose, coins or dollars?
You can only lose coins. Which reminds me. So, in this room is a portrait ghost that you're not supposed to catch just yet, because you need to get all of Mario's items. Technically, she's an optional. But, if I want to get through this, I have to catch her eventually. But you can just straight up not interact with her for a while. Because in order to get her to show herself, to talk to her and interact with her, you need to shine the light on the crystal ball for a solid 6 seconds. And if you don't do that, she don't spawn. So we're not that far, as in we don't know what we're doing after this game. Yeah, no, the Luigi's Mansion was kind of my main plan, and if Luigi's... They...
You good, Sammy?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He's locked in.
Stop mid-sentence.
Because my brain was processing the fact of I flashed with a flashlight and then he just stopped existing.
Give me your money.
Well,
See,
so
when I actually
after,
want this heart and it's taking its fucking sweet ass time hopping around and staying out of my fucking range.
so possibly after Luigi's Mansion, as you were saying.
I might swap to... I didn't mean to skip over the save, but I guess I don't get a save this time. Yippee!
Oh,
My Friendly Neighborhood. Because I need to get to the ability to have the hardest difficulty anyway, so I need to go back through it. I don't have the save file anymore because the save file broke. Also, Elemental Medallion. And now we have a flamethrower.
Nice.
I'm impressed that the wooden building isn't catching on fire.
You see, it doesn't have to make sense. It's a Mario game.
I'm surprised it's not overheating and making the vacuum explode, but you don't hear me
You know what?
complaining.
Very good point.
Also, cheese.
Cheese.
What?
A
Oh,
treasure rat, which drops a sapphire gem.
Ooh, that is very good.
collectibles.
You want to edge Madame Clairvoyant? Oh, wait, hold on.
Hmm?
You remember that candelabra that was just floating around?
Oh.
And we could just kind of let him fuck off. We're gonna go deal with the ghosts in the laundry room while he takes his sweet-ass time traveling.
Damn.
By the time he gets to us, we'll have already fucking gotten through the ghosts.
So I noticed you have like a meter on flamethrower mode.
When it runs out, you don't get access to it anymore until you get another fire elemental. Hey, man. He's a little faster than I thought he'd be. Although it might be because I have a higher frame rate on this emulator than a console would.
That would good, yeah.
If it's frame rate based, then yeah.
Please respawn. Come on.
I feel like a lot of
I
things
think
around
he
this era of
managed
gaming
to-
were frame rate based.
I think he managed to
well,
put it out in time, unfortunate.
I think my question becomes, how can a vacuum hold this much?
That's what you question?
Yeah.
Don't you fucking dare. Also, you see that
Luigi's
door?
just casually got a bag of holding instead of a vacuum.
You see that door right there on the wall?
Mm-hmm.
What door?
What?
That door's an illusion. If you go try to go into it, it'll slam and do damage. This one's also an illusion. You can tell if the door doesn't have a path, it's an illusion.
Ah.
Huh.
You're learning new stuff. Welcome to Sam Who Plays Luigi's Mansion, where I just fucking tell you everything you need to know.
Me and to go back for this VOD when I played Luigi Mansion 1.
So I noticed that there's golden bats that just sit there.
Yeah. No, they don't drop treasure like the gold rat did.
What do they do?
They just exist.
Oh.
They exist for the sole purpose of just being there. You've never tried setting the fake doors on fire? Ever, Sketch?
That's a lot of pearls.
Drifter happened to the timer.
Yeah, that's a good way of saying what happened.
I'm
It's
gonna
a
break!
peekaboo.
Yeah. I'm gonna break something.
How does that work?
It doesn't. And that's how it works.
I guess that's how you get those golden bats. Notice you're burning those ones. Why?
When they spawn in, their weak spot is protected by ice, so I have to hit them with fire.
Okay, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't. You just want to say that to make it seem like it's not bugging you.
I can't tell if you're being serious with that one or not.
I don't know, am I?
I was like, I don't know.
Am I correct? Because if I'm correct, I'm serious. If I'm not, then no.
Then you're not serious.
Yeah, see, I told you it wasn't serious.
Well, he's got you there.
So, not only does this chest have the most loot in the second area, because it has a sapphire, an emerald, and a ruby.
And the ruby.
This is also the most annoying room to hunt the boo in. Now you may be asking yourself, why is this the most annoying room to hunt the boo in? Because if I don't catch him, he can fly out into the main hallway, which is dark and makes it harder to catch boos. Because boos take more damage in the light, whereas in the dark, they're just impossible to fucking catch.
Oh.
Oops, I need to back up a bit. My bad. And I think there's another something in one of these. No, I'm wrong. We did get another key, which I believe is to the dining room? No, it's to the piano room, actually. It's Mario
I noticed that
Sunshine! Fuck you!
The illusion doors I don't think show up on the map when you pull up the map.
Nope. Hi Jan, how's it going, buddy?
Learning so many things
Good to see you, brother.
different.
So, in order to get
Cool,
access to this ghost,
Yo, it's the song.
that's valid. Sleep is important.
I read that wrong and read it as I completely forgot I was sleeping.
Sounds underwater.
Do you think the reason she does that is because she drowned?
Bum, ba, ba, ba,
Who knows, maybe.
dun, dun, dun.
Kind of dark to think about, but maybe.
It sounds like water, but it could be sky. Ooh, I forgot. Oh well, I'll go with sky. That was water. And then she fucks off because she's pissed off at you for getting it wrong. I should have gone with water. I should have gone with my first instinct. I never usually get that. Why would it be sky? Because fuck you. Because the game has fucked me over multiple times. It also never gives me that question ever.
What question do you normally get?
Which game is this song specifically from? And it's always Super Mario 3 because it's the athletics theme. This is why we should be playing Super Mario 64 DS. Fuck you. This is it. This is the song I always fucking get.
Huh.
And it's Super Mario 3. Every time. I always get that question.
I love getting a question right and the piano attacks me.
She was just trying to play some tunes. Well, she fucking sucks. She was out of tune. I hate her ass.
Damn. What has she done to you?
Fresh out.
Caused me a
Nah, it's
lot of issues as a child. This is the one ghost I always fucking could never properly get sometimes.
Because of the question?
Not because of the question, just because of the, like, sheet music would always bullshit me. Let me just hump this chest at different angles till it gets to the point I can open it. There we go.
We love pumping chests.
Fucking weirdo.
You just... Okay.
The ice ghost, though? The ice ghost isn't... He's a pain, but... I've had... There's worse ghosts.
I have too much stuff on my
Jump scare ghost.
It's actually wild that I had a like physical reaction to hearing about an ice-themed boss because of a childhood game I played.
Wait, what game?
It was it was just like a shovelware 3DS RPG that you probably never heard about.
Oh, okay.
But like that was one ice boss, and they were like so difficult. There was an entire like thing dedicated to the guides on how to beat him.
Oh, damn.
Bro, why is Queso in this game, bro?
That's fucking wild, man.
I know it is. That's why I said it.
Keep in mind, this ghost is optional.
But it's painting ghost, isn't it?
Yep, it's portrait ghost.
Big
Come
guy,
on.
so did you?
He has some serious heartburn, though, let me tell you.
Why did you say that? Oh.
Oh, the fuck? He meant literal heartburn.
I will never one-cycle Mr. Lugs, ever. Every single time I try to one-cycle Mr. Lugs, he's just a bitch.
We believe in you. I believe in him at least. Give us all cardiac arrest, get him.
Like we should, but it's
Oh my god.
He fucking did it, I told you.
Every single time I played this, every single stream I've ever done this, I always slam onto the table and lose my momentum and then just cannot catch him. I just had to doubt myself, I guess, damn.
self-doubt is always the way to go. This is a joke, please don't do it.
Mario! Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, a diamond.
Yep. One of the most expensive jewels in the game. But not the most expensive jewel in the game, surprisingly.
But that would be what?
What the gold diamond, or as I lovingly dub it, the blood diamond. But you won't see that till we get all of the booze.
Oh.
That's just,
So it's like real hard to get.
Mm-hmm.
36 booze away.
Now the thing with Luigi's Mansion is that while catching all the booze is optional, you still have to catch a certain amount in order to actually finish the game. I think it's the majority of them. You have to catch like 36, I think.
Or else you can't go into the basement.
You
right?
can't fight King Boo. You can go to the basement, you just can't get into the King Boo room. He forces you away with the power of the remaining booze.
So basically, you just catch them until the power's weak enough to, you know, get it.
And I imagine if that's the case, he gets weaker with every boo you take, right? Well, that just makes too much sense.
It's more that he just can't push you out of the room. He still has the same amount of health he always has.
Yeah.
God, yeah, Luigi's whistling is such a jam, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I like how he's more confident when he's in a lit room, and then, like, his voice becomes shakier in a dark room.
Well, yeah, he's scared. He's a crybaby. He's a scaredy cat. And that's how they write him. But the thing is, the reason he's going through all this is because his brother is in trouble. That's the only fucking reason. Is that fucking Luigi? Hi and bye, gotta sleep. Alright, hi Snow, bye Snow. Yes, it is Luigi.
Peak input from Snow. God bless.
Thank you,
Sleep
thank
well,
you, Snow the
Snow.
Fox. Thank you, Snow the Fox 122 on Twitter.com. Mods, can someone type in exclamation mark Snow? I'm pretty sure he has a command. Yeah, okay, cool. Stop cosplaying as me on Roblox? I don't know what you're talking about.
We're not doing nothing, don't worry.
It's a ghostly good boy.
It's not bolted up close, so it doesn't matter.
Fair enough. It's still a ghostly good boy.
Pop-Up wasn't introduced until 2, was it?
Yeah.
This dog also seems to be attacking.
He's just hungry.
He do bite, he do.
No, he don't. He's fine.
Yes, the fuck he do!
Nah, look at him. He likes you.
Oh, he let me. He's just like viciously ripping off your arm. Oh, he likes you! Oh my god!
That was exactly what I was thinking.
The dog in question named goddamn Cupcake or something.
Princess.
Nah. Nah, its name is Cupcake Princess.
Listen, it's always the fucking thing I notice. Dogs that have names like Arbitron the Destroyer are like the nicest fucking dogs in existence. Princess, Snowflake, Cupcake, fucking vicious rotten bastards.
You know why that is, right?
Give it a nice cute name so that way people underestimate it.
Oh no, I was thinking more on the lines of it's not nice because it gets constantly pampered and can do no wrong. It was never told to be set boundaries or anything like that. So.
Oh no!
What did you try to summon? What lich have you tried to create?
What in the Goat Simulator? Fuck?
Guys,
Yeah?
it's the grave of Google Stadia.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Damn it, it's accurately ugly.
Yeah.
Oh wait, shit, this is an actual boss.
Yeah. It's one of the most annoying bosses, in my opinion. Like, it's literally second to the baby, but it's still annoying as fuck.
Imagine you one cycle it.
Oh, I will. I've done this fucking boss fight too much.
Oh.
So what you do is you grab one of the shadow ones, you give it, you make it into a little ball, you orbit, you throw it on him, because that makes him vulnerable. Several of these ones spawn, so what you do is you just basically just start getting rid of the small ones. You can get rid of one of the big ones. It's really not recommended, but because it'll just respawn another one anyway, so it doesn't matter. But that is exactly why it's recommended to get rid of one of them. But it's fine. You can't one cycle him, but I can get him done in one try.
That's all that matters.
Has anybody one cycle them?
No. Not that I know of.
Wait,
I have never seen a single person one cycle him.
Even like top speedruns?
Even top speedruns, as far as I know, but most top speedrunners who do 100% don't really try to do fast techs. All the fast like boss ghost like techs you'll see are like any percenters. Well, I've missed. Oh, I missed.
Is this boss in any percent? Because I know like any percent
No,
skips
any
quite a
percent
lot.
skips quite literally. You remember how I did the ha funny and went behind the chest in the baby's room earlier?
Yeah.
That's where 80% starts. You beat the ghost baby, and then you clip through the wall, and then you basically clip all the way to over the basement room where King Boo is, and then you drop in and start the final boss.
So you do the first area and then you win.
Yep.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Because the entire map is always soft loaded to just because it just saves on like processing.
But
Every room, every like hallway, every ambient sound is all active and waiting to go. But in order to stop that from breaking the game entirely, there's a bunch of statements that say, you know, if the room's not loaded, don't do this.
it's all built in such a perfect way that you could just clip into that room.
Cause like you're not supposed to be able to get there. But the only problem is that since they don't lock the movement as you come back to the room, because most people wouldn't move willingly. They're not really thinking about moving, except for speedrunners. And then a speedrunner accidentally gets behind their chest and then goes, "Is that like? Can you continuously do that?"
It's a painting.
And then they check, and then they figure out you can continuously do it. It's continuously repeatable. And then they plot, and then they start thinking.
Speedrunners are a weird breed.
Speedrunners are fucking scary. For one thing and one thing only, the worst fucking thing in the world, in my opinion, is sidestep control.
The fuck is sidestep control?
I can't actually tell you. I don't fully know what sidestep is because I've never used it.
Huh.
Like, it feels like it plays fundamentally, like, the same, but I think it has to do with the control stick. But I, once again, don't know, so I can't tell you. But they go into sidestep and then do a bunch of stuff, and then that way they can skew and clip and do all this stuff without worrying about falling through the map. And they scare me.
Yeah, no, I am terrified of them.
I've already been in the kitchen. I've already got all the booze on this floor that I can get to at the moment. It's time to go in the garden to get another Mario item.
Yeah, so apparently in most games, the speed that you can acquire by sidestepping isn't capped because you're not supposed to.
Mario!
Oh, this is also, by the way, this right here is where the start of where you can start getting loot by watering plants. The second you got the thing, you were able. Oh, actually, hold on. Now that I'm talking about that, hold on. I have something to do. If I don't water the plant that's outside the kitchen, and it will die if I don't water it before I go to the next area, and then I lose out on a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, do that.
I want to react to this amount of money.
Well, you're not gonna see it till like the very last area, basically. So we still have a ways to go because we're in area 3, which means I should be able to get up to the attic, I think.
How many areas are in the game?
4 or 5.
Oh, you're already halfway through.
Yeah. Give it a second. Give it a minute.
It's only
There we
been
go.
an hour and a half of your stream.
Yeah, but to be fair, I had a lot of pauses, so it's this is not really an optimized run, and
Fair enough. Anyway, I will be right back. I need the bathroom.
okay. Only Gary
when
gets to
you're
see this
back,
stuff first. Remember all those potted plants?
Mario! 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 Mario!
You know, definitely Mario's in here.
Mario! Mario!
Hi, Toad. There's not a plant in the baby's room. There's not a plant in his room.
Mario!
Is a plant in the room between this room and the outer room. There's also plants on Toad's balcony.
Mario.
Water, damn you! I was sure you could water these. Maybe I'm wrong. But I can still water Toad's plant. Plantis.
Me when my name is Toad and I put plant in a haunted mansion.
Only you too soon Toad did this.
Why is he stuck by them if he didn't?
Oh, it was a painting of the fucking dog. But I was like, God. I just need to check. Like, I'm pretty sure these could have been watered, but I guess not. There's so many plants in this mansion that you can water, dude. Alright, now I go back out to the fountain area. I believe this has a gold bar, if I remember correctly. Nope, I didn't remember correctly. Oh, gold coins. Might be the upstairs one that has a bar. I'm not grabbing that last coin. Fuck that coin. I want 364. I don't want 365. I don't want a whole year of coins. Would you rather have $100 a day or a Ferrari?
The money.
But you could sell Ferrari for money.
But you make more money over time.
Bro, infinite money glitch.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Man, whoever's screaming sounds really familiar. I can't put my finger on it.
Also,
Well, in that case. Oh no! Mario! He's in a painting! How could this have happened? Why do I have 4 fucking pings? Who's pinging me?
who's doing such a thing?
Oh, I'm checking. I'm checking through all my notifications.
Alright.
Fuck you. You know who you are. DMing me saying hi to add another ping. Fuck you.
This is wild.
It's the letter. The letter was the last thing I was forgetting. Hat, glove, boot, letter, and star. Also, you're stoned.
Jump scare.
Yippee skip yahoo! I fucking hate him. Alright, optional ghost time. He may seem like a mandatory, but his door is unlocked. The only thing you get from... Aww. I still think I got a large pearl out of him because as long as you get like the majority of his health. But his room is entirely optional, as you can see by all the money in this chest. Which is stupid. He's a ghost in your way, why is he optional? I just like the idea though that like there are some ghosts that you can just actively be like, I'm not gonna hurt you. You can have your fun.
Yeah.
You're not being a detriment to me, so I'm leaving you be. However, none shall survive. I need all the rooms cleared so I can get all these boos. Don't you fucking dare!
Mario!
Alright, now time to...
Treadmill, what will he do?
This key opens the shortcut to just outside this room. The ghost is optional, and you can entirely get that treadmill, or the treadmill key, without capturing him. I just wanted to be a bitch and ruin his workout.
Mario!
Fair.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
And time for the very last elemental medallion you can get.
Nice.
Very not so fun time untangling my headphone cords with my vacuum cleaner when I attempt a knocker. Oh fuck. I feel that. There's a we have like a robot vacuum that runs around, and one time I looked away for a minute, turned back, and it tangled itself up in like 2 different power cords. And I went, how the fuck?
Yeah, how the hell did they do that actually?
Had to do like a whole minute of having to deal with that shit, and let me tell you, it's not fucking fun.
I just bitch slapped it a while ago.
That wasn't very fly of you.
Don't care, it's a bit less than around.
Are you hiding in the fuck? It is. Oh my god. Ah! The elemental fucking ghost actually might have just screwed the pooch on this one. Ah, got you.
It was a 0.
Yeah. Ghosts can survive on 0, by the way.
That's the thing, I did not know.
Let's see. Nana's room. Yep, makes sense. Actually, you know what?
Oh yeah!
Oops. I need water. That's a problem. I'll come back for him. She's also one of the annoying ghosts that don't like to be one-cycled.
I feel like I missed something. Well, missed quite a bit considering the new elemental thing. Is that ice?
Yes. Another thing annoying about this ghost is if a pearl gets stuck in the tub, oh, you're gonna have a bitch and a half trying to get it out. But I think I only have 1 left. Oh, there was 2.
Oh yeah!
Need water? Never fear. I'm pretty sure you can get water from here, but I could be wrong. Yep, I'm wrong. Unfortunate. Oh well.
Oh yeah!
All right, here's an annoying portrait ghost that everybody or no one will agree with.
Mario.
Welcome to the Nana portrait ghost.
Why is it so bad?
Because you have to keep hold of these yarn balls, and you can get hit by the other yarn balls, and it will knock it out of your hand. And also, you have to not only she moves, and you have to not only hit her with all 3 yarn balls, but you also have to dodge her knitting needle shot. And if you miss or get hit after hitting her once, she's gone, and then you have to leave the room and come back. And guess what you have to do? You have to hit her with all 3 again. That one doesn't count because she was in hit stun. I think that one didn't count because she hit me, but I can't tell 'cause she's so finicky and picky. Oh, I hit her. She should respawn those things like, yep. Yeah, you have to literally hit her with all 3. Otherwise, if you miss one, she despawns. You have to leave the room, come back. But if you hit her with all 3, then she just respawns. You just have to wait. You have to be patient. And I know being patient isn't really your strong suit, Ivy. I don't know why I called you by your name. I meant Gira. I guess I'm upset at you now.
Oh yeah.
Chat, how do I fix an error? I accidentally doxed my friend live on Twitch.tv. Actually, genuinely accidental. I don't even think they're here.
They're not.
Ah, good. Don't rat me out.
I won't.
Better fucking not. Or I'll dox you next. I won't actually, not
Okay.
willingly.
I really don't care if you do.
The joke, it's a joke entirely, Twitch. I'm not actually wanting to dox anybody. It is a bit between friends. Between pals, even.
Agreed.
Who are you?
Hey.
Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. He's telling me about a portrait ghost I'll face later, which I don't care about at the moment. Can I have that water? Can I pet that dog?
You don't bite.
Yes, you do, bitch. Only ghosts in this room, by the way.
Oh yeah.
But like, does only portrait ghosts drop pearls?
Yeah.
What are pearls for?
Treasure. Alright, I have
Oh,
access
okay.
to the twins room, but I also have bank shot. Let's see, what else can I access here? Can I, is that it? Ooh, I can. Hold on, let me go do that real quick. Does it not have a fire for me to access? Hey, Ben. It doesn't have a fire for me to access. Is this a fire I can... There's gotta be like a fire somewhere, I think. I'm pretty sure there is. Oh wait, I know exactly where there's fire. Hold on. Doing that just to make sure that they're out of the way, because they will fucking eat shit fucks. I'm on fire! Oh, I missed the... Jeez. I missed the golden rat. That's... Okay. So, like, that's all of them. Bum, bum,
Oh,
bum,
Luigi's being
bum.
sacrificed.
Keep in mind, I'm not full health, so I'm actually playing a risky game here. Because this room for me is so easy to die in because of them. Hi, Aang. Thank you. Could be it, yep.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Icy. Mods, can we get a shout out for Icy? Sub 3, Samu. No. Oh, you should be able to put an ad again. I finally fixed that. I finally figured out how to fix that for the command. Thank you for shouting out, Icy.
Mari.
Oh man, let's look through this telescope. Wow, look at the stars. Look at the stars. Those are all light particles. All right, you know what time it is, chat. For those of you who have been here.
This feels wrong.
Fuck the moon!
Can I just blow a hole into the surface of the moon?
For those of you who've been around, every time we do a Luigi's Mansion run, fuck the moon. Don't fuck the moon, but fuck the moon, dude. Like, we hate that bitch. Always giving us, always giving us like, THE MOON! More powerful than Eggman's laser, I tell ya. Luigi's just goated. Alright, so we have a hat, we have a letter, and we have the star. All we're missing is the glove and the boot, which are both dropped by optional bosses. One of those that it's dropped by, I believe the twins give you one of them. I think the twins give you the boot, and Slim Bankshot gives you the glove. You've done what Gru and the minions couldn't. No, they wanted to steal the moon. We destroyed it. We killed the moon.
Mario.
I am absolutely crazy.
Thank you, Icy, for the tier
Sub 3
1.
Sanmu.
Sub 3 Samu. Gira, can you add 5 minutes?
You're even here?
Gira's not here. Brandon, can you add 5 minutes? Thank you, Icy, for the tier 1. You get to add one of the little gremlins onto the screen. You get to add your own custom Guga James onto the screen. Please tell me where you would like the little bitch. I hate this. I hate this ghost. I hate Slim Bankshot with all my fucking being. Let me one cycle you, Slim. Let me one cycle you, Slim. Slim, don't do this again. Slim Bankshot, my worst fucking nemesis. Pow, pow. Pow, 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 pow. He doesn't give me the glove, but it's in the next room. Did someone get timer already? I asked you to, but I guess you weren't listening. Put it on a little element symbol, I guess. So true, bestie. Give me a second. Paste. Hit. He is the element. When we swap what games we stream, essentially I'll just start putting them over stuff like a health icon or like an ammo icon or something depending on games. The strongest elements creature. He's broken containment.
He has a health bar now.
He's always had a health bar. He's the strongest of all my OCs. Guga James is so powerful that even Blake is afraid of him. Ugh.
Mario.
It should spawn 2, this next one. Yep, there's the other one. Gonna spawn 2 right at the same time this time.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh,
Chat.
sorry, 3. Last one's gonna spawn right there. Room done. And it's a red chest. Guess what's in it? If you guess Mario's glove, you're correct.
Oh, I was gonna say death.
No, that's Persona 4.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Mario. Mario.
The Mimp.
The Mimi.
Who steals one glove specifically? Good question.
Yeah, where's the other?
Mario.
Did you notice that when Mario was in the painting, he had both of his gloves? My fault.
It's just a spare pair.
Okay, then why was it sweaty?
Wait a minute. The one in the portrait is fake.
So there's 2 ways to do this and figure out where they are. You can vacuum the boxes, because whichever ones move have the ghosts in them, or you could just straight up like... Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, it's vacuuming the boxes. Whichever one moves with the ghost. I thought there was a second way, but I don't remember it. I figured this out last run I did, that if you vacuum the boxes, whichever one they're in, shake. And there was a point where I did this, where I literally found both of them, like by pure blind luck, without ever figuring out how to cheat, right? And they still called me a cheater. And I'm just like, that's the most legitimate, you know, that was like a legitimate. Every single time I've ever found them when doing runs before I figured out that shaking the boxes tells you where they are. I always found them through pure blind luck, and they always call me a cheater.
You know, considering you're locking buckshot, I don't doubt that.
Oh, it's a red box. Oh, boot. And that is
Singular boot.
all the items. We have Mario's hat, his letter, his star, his glove, and his boot. Which means we can go catch Madame Clairvoya.
You need to wait until you have all the Mario items?
Yes.
Any reason why?
Because Madame Clairvoya is there to try to give you hints about what happens where Mario is and his fate and shit. And other such things. But like, when you played the game as much as I have, you know exactly what she says. You really
Summer.
stop paying. What?
Roll down.
What? Why did you yell at me?
You yelled his name. How much you want to bet he yelled your name and then his internet went?
Well, the stream is still going and everything.
Mario.
Yeah, they did.
Why did you yell my name?
His internet went.
I was literally fucking asking, why do you need all 5 to beat the shit out of her?
Ah, well, your audio started cutting out at that point as I was explaining. I was explaining, you need all the items, otherwise you can't catch her, because her whole point to be there is like, oh, she sees the item and she starts telling you little tidbits, like, you know, the first thing you get the hat when you go talk to her, she kind of like notifies you that he's not technically in the world, but he's still alive. And then, like, she basically just gives you little tidbits, like, oh, Mario's in a situation, ooh.
Hmm.
He's imprisoned in a painting. There you go. It says he's in the painting. But you have to go through 5 sets of dialogue because the game doesn't check if you have all of them at once to just go through them, because you're not supposed to do this how I do it. You're supposed to get an item, come back to her immediately, basically. But I just get all the items and then come to her because I'm just too fucking lazy.
I mean, that makes sense. Seems easier.
Only 2 more to go.
It's the letter. No, it's his hat. Someone just watched it. Wow. Someone just washed his hat. It's freshly laundered, dipshit. Bowser? That doesn't make sense. That was the last of her power.
Spoil the final boss.
And then she basically just sits there and goes like, yeah, you're free to catch me now. And then, but she also makes it a challenge. She says she's willingly like, all right, catch me. But the thing is that she doesn't break at all. She doesn't vacuum break, so you can one cycle her. The only way you mess up is if you actively are just bad.
Can you steal her crystal ball?
No.
Oh.
Would sell for a lot, so sadly.
Did I say she was optional at the beginning of this?
Yeah.
I lied. She's not optional.
Hmm?
I lied. She's not optional because you need her to get into the attic. I don't know why I said she's optional. Talking to her is optional at first. That's probably what I meant to say.
Probably. Why'd you miss that out, Sammy?
Huh?
Why'd you miss that out, huh?
Because my brain is fried at all given moments of time, and I'm an idiot, so...
Valid argument.
Fair enough, then. Explosive rats.
I I did it on purpose. I damage boosted through them. Because I didn't want to deal with the having to wait for the proper RNG for that shit.
Mario.
I see. God damn it. I'll be back, you fuckers. Woo, hello. I remember having this Pokemon game when I was a kid. Pokemon Sapphire. Haha, get it? Gets it. I'm gonna shout it now. Anyway. Damn. You missed out on Peak. That's all I'm hearing.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Not the banana peel! Absolute monkeying around.
Monkey mode.
The dreaded banana peel.
Mario.
You stay in this fucking room or I swear to God. No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And it starts.
Are you just gonna wait for him to come back?
No.
Or?
They don't come back, so I have to go chase them. But I have to try to get to the other side of the hall and chase them off to go back this way. No, you don't.
You really just tried that? Dang.
Alright, the next key I have is... oh, yay. It's time for this boss. Yippee. So you'll notice that the boo meter on the Game Boy Horror is going off. But the area
There's
is
gonna
dark.
be a lot.
Uh-huh. What is this?
I already don't like this.
Don't mind me, fellas.
We're getting taken to the Feywild.
No, I'm getting taken to Boo Hell. Welcome to what I normally would willingly put at #1 for the most annoying boss battle. I told you the baby was #1. I lied. This is the #1 annoying boss fight.
How did you do that?
Is it Colossus?
Yep, how'd you know?
He returns in other games.
Yes, this is the most infamous boss in the game. Ah, the game decided to say fuck you and took away my ice.
I guess the worst part is he only counts as one boo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just not right, man.
You get lucky at me, just logging this and count it as one.
Now you maybe ask yourself, why is this the most annoying boss? Because once you start capturing too many boos, they don't act normal anymore. Like, so how they were, like, easily running around and were... Oh, yeah, also, Boo Losses can just fucking do that, by the way. So how they were running around and acting like that prior, which seems normal, now they're going to basically refuse to act normal. The only way you can catch them is when they charge at you. You have to turn around quickly and... ice. But if you don't do it fast enough, they get to run away and have another chance to form Colossus because the timer for them to reform is shorter each time. But the smaller he gets, the harder he is to fucking capture into an area like this.
He uses normal blue size at this point.
A bit larger.
Only a little bit.
Also, they like to just run up at you and do damage because they're bastards. You see, what you're supposed to do in an instance like this is you're supposed to, like, shoot an ice ball like that, but you can't really do that unless you slam down the left bumper. It's literally impossible. You'd have to aim it, wait for them to get close up to it, and then slam down. And then half the time, slam doesn't work. I can die, and I will die to this boss, because I always die to Colossus.
The song is also just kind of monotonous.
It's meant to be annoying, basically. Give me 1 second, I'm checking something. I'm checking if there's a dead zone for the triggers.
With how bullshit this boss is.
Oh, the threshold's at 9? No wonder I'm having so much fucking trouble. Hold on. Set that to 49, because that should give me enough for that, and then the slam down should be fine. Let me give this a shot. See, the thing is, with Nintendo hardware, I'm 2 health.
So it can't form Boo Losses anymore, right? It's one Boo.
Yeah, he can't form Colossus anymore. It's just him. But the thing is, he's not gonna make this easy. Fuck you, 2 health. Fuck
Oh,
you,
he will.
eat shit, suck my fucking dick. Fuck you, the horse you rode in on, your mother, and also every conceivable motherfucker of you. Also, Boo Losses does not only count as 1 boo, I lied to you.
I don't know why you believe that.
I'm not grabbing this. I'm gonna go do something real quick.
Wait. Why aren't you grabbing that?
Give me a second. You'll see why.
Oh, okay.
I gotta do a little backtracking for an important thing. Here we go.
Hell.
Nah, it's not the health. It's something else. You'll see. Just give me a minute. I gotta do a little backtracking because this saves me time, essentially. To do it this way.
How much backtracking?
Enough. Just give me a minute. Calm down. I know what I'm doing. I think.
One go out for a run later.
I'm gonna beat the ever-loving fuck out of you.
In Minecraft.
In Luigi's Mansion co-op. Scream
Yeah.
Tower. Scream Tower right now. Let's go. It saves me time to do it like this for a reason. There are a bunch of plants out here.
Mario.
Yeah.
Ooh, emerald.
Some of these have gems, some of these have just coins and gold and all that.
Ooh, gold bar. Ooh, gem.
Ah! Our first blood diamond.
Mario.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought you said we wouldn't see them until you finished all the booze.
Sorry, I made a mistake. Gold diamond.
So the piss diamond.
the piss rock.
Oh, now I want to play DRG with you guys.
Yeah.
Hey, Samurai, do you have?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have Deep Rock Galactic.
It could be something we do.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, I need to check and see if I can do something actually, because I can save a lot of water right now. No, okay, I can't. Can't on this controller. Whatever.
What?
What was the thing you were trying to
Well, the GameCube controller has basically really sensitive bumpers, so you can light press and it'll act like a light press. So then you would literally just tiny spray water. You wouldn't spray out all the fucking water you own in this vacuum. Yeah, I got that. Now I have to work this very carefully because I only have 2 left of water. So I need to remember which one has the important treasure. If it's this one or if it's this one. These 2 down here. I think it was that one up there, but it's fine. I'll get it later. Because we don't have time to backtrack.
You don't?
I mean, I'm not timing myself, but I don't like wasting time.
Ah, fair enough.
And a diesel marinade, by the way.
Easel?
We're back in one big.
Oh, yeah.
The One Piece?
The One Piece! It's it!
I love it when Luigi found the One Piece.
The ghosts are invisible. So we need to.
What? Why
Press
does
them
it
into
get
visible
Naruto
forms.
run to between every machine? I must know.
And presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits.
Why does Egad have a sick collection of portraits of dead people?
He's making
Shut
the
the fuck
fortune
up,
now, I
Brandon.
imagine.
by the way, if the frame is gold, that is the best one you can get. Bronze, silver, and gold.
How
I
do
only
they
have this for
change?
gold.
That one,
Bronze, silver,
that one,
gold, silver,
that one.
gold.
That's... It all depends on how much damage you take or if you one-cycle them. Mm-hmm.
So that's why Colossus is bronze.
Bronze, yeah. Because I had 2 fucking health. The boss... Actually, no. The main portrait ghosts are all whether or not you one-cycle it. The, boss ghosts are all about health. And if you defeat the boss with the most health, you get a gold, but in the remake of this, because it's
Oh,
like
the
on the
3DS?
3DS or the Switch, it's one of I think it's the 3DS.
It was the
You can get
3DS.
platinum portraits.
I think
Is
that's
that
one
one
cycle,
cycling?
no health.
One cycle,
my
no, not one
voice.
cycle. It's no health lost at all. Ooh, thank you, Maddie C, for the follow. Welcome to Alex Colley Apartment. Hope you're having a wonderful day, night, afternoon, or whatever it might be for you. We're currently doing Luigi's Mansion. I'm doing 100%. Since I'm on a very legitimate copy, I can't actually speedrun this, unfortunately. Kind of makes me sad. Alright. Here we go, final watering of this plant.
Oh, and did they not get a Guga James?
That's a follow, not a sub.
Okay.
Ah, I was wrong again. That's right, gold diamond is from this plant as well. The plant and Boo. It's been so... my brain, like, forgets the minor details. I know you got a diamond from it, I just couldn't remember which diamond. I've lied again. But yeah, it's big money. It's really, like, gold diamonds are really good. Why would I lie? Because I have horrible memory. Fuck you. Now here comes the most annoying chunk of the game. Let me just check something. Huh? Oh, look at that. The hallway lights are on. Oh, boy.
Mario.
Damn, can't access that. So, now that we've captured Bulossus, we've done all we need to do. We've got all the stuff from the last area, all the optional ghosts. We've captured all the boos up to now. There's no boos on the courtyard, the balcony. We just go over here. It's time to explore this new area. But first, we're gonna real quickly come up here and get this last plant. I think it was this one, right?
Yep.
And then the door unvines, and then we just free. We're free to go. Uh-oh. Oh no, would you look at that? The power's out.
Oh no.
What a calamity. Terraria?
Ooh.
My favorite. That's a lie.
You absolutely hate Calamity.
I like what it tries to add. The way it nerfs the player for arbitrary difficulty, I do not like.
How does it nerf the player then?
Do not make me go off on this tangent.
I'm gonna make you go off on this tangent because I'm curious to what you think nerfs the player.
Oh, wait, no, wait. I can't go downstairs yet. I have to do something really important.
I'll go on this tangent when we're not literally on the live stream.
Fair enough. You have a horde of ghosts chasing you, Samu.
Yeah.
Light work.
I did that for the funny. I genuinely knew it was a fucking false story. I just wanted to do it for funny. Also, so that way you would see what happens. Also, because I'm really bored.
You are?
Hello.
Oh, Luigi hands!
Oh, it's that room, yo.
You see, for those who don't know the haha funny reference, Luigi's shadow is hovering up, and people in the community thought, oh, Luigi, you know, it's the shadow of Luigi hanging himself. No, it's because the lighting for the lightning is too low, and it like kind of just pops up to the floor, and it's like lower than the floor itself, so his shadow is cast upward. They ask who's speaking. It's Bowser. That is so mildly freaky. Like, okay. I mean, it's not as freaky as Luigi's beta game over for this game.
Well,
Which
now I'm
actually
curious
gave
as-
people nightmares.
What does it look like?
Look it up. Just look up Luigi's Mansion beta game over.
Alright. Hey, I was watching a video there, wasn't I? Anyway.
Hello? Geiru Vegeti, Udo, Samenotake, Sosu-san, Vegeti, Sike Sike, Suku Suku, Oya, Ui, Sosu-san, Suku Suku, Ui, Sosu-san, Samenotake.
This is where you learn about the one portrait ghost that you need to catch in the
Wait,
dark.
That gave people nightmares?
Yeah, because it was really creepy and really like I'd say nightmares. It's more like it just freaked people out because it was just such a like a horrifying looking like oh my god like Luigi's fucked up, bro. I know it gave some people nightmares. I know it gave some people nightmares though because the fucking image unsettled them and they just you know hyperactive imagination type beat.
But yeah, like, it just looks sad for me.
I love how this ghost punches you and then starts to throw a tantrum. Mario! Mario!
Mario!
Nice fucking job, idiot. You missed the pin.
Ghosts.
5. 6 if you walk too far to the right.
Why is Luigi tweaking, bro?
Because the auto aim on the light, which I love to abuse with ghosts like that. We get access to the store soon, don't worry. Thinking the easiest way to do this would have been to gone to a room with a mirror and then looking at it with the Game Boy Horror. But I like exploring through stuff, and so yeah, I like going the long route. Can you tell I play this game far too much?
Yeah, how many times have you played this?
Oh, there was one night, there was one time as a child where I beat it 3 times in one night.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. I forgot something important. What's cooking? That's 12. Let me see if this ghost responds. He does not. Blank. We got a chest for turning on the power!
Ooh, a key. I wonder where this goes.
Across the hall. Our first 200 health boo, who will most definitely run into the hallway out there, but I'm not going to be able to catch up with him in time. Alright, Sanof. No one's going to get that reference except for me and a few other people. Oh, by the way, did you like how those dirt patches just moved?
What?
Did you not notice it?
No.
Now this one I can catch up with. Aww. I didn't get to do the funny.
The funny?
There's an instance where you can hit the little flip pad and it will while you're in the middle of a cutscene and you'll just fly up to the ceiling while the camera stays down.
I feel like I missed something. How the f do you stand? Why are you able to stand on the ceiling?
Those little pads in the ground. Clearly not paying attention, Mage.
No, but like,
Why was
does it
did anybody
work?
else just see Luigi get squished there? Or was that
Yeah.
just me? Why does that work? It just does.
Alright.
The boo's probably across the hall. Oh well, it is what it is. And now I walk all the way back up to the 3rd floor. Squanch. Alright, this is important because this is where we get the one of the last optional ghosts. So I have to be like on my fucking actual, like on my shit right now. There is no time to fuck around, it is time to find out. We get access to this room soon. Scared of everything, this man.
Okay, I want to just point this out. He is as scared of a spider as he is an eldritch deity.
That's why I
think so.
said scared of everything.
Well, yeah, but like, at the same time, you've got to admit, to be as scared of an Eldritch deity as you are a spider takes some balls.
Maybe the spider is an Eldritch deity.
Maybe. But he reacts to everything the same way. It's not just a spider, it's not just the Eldritch deity. Just everything.
$300. And you want to know the unfortunate part? Boss room that he just went into. He's off in the hallway, I'm not in that. Fucking hate this room entirely. I like the idea of these three. I hate the idea of these three. Oh, that's bullshit. If you don't take care of these two before it gets too far into the cycle, it's just annoying. Theoretically, you could do it, but you have to capture all three anyway, but... He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. I hope you guys like hearing that noise over and over again, because I sure as hell don't.
What even is that noise?
Cuckoo clock.
Oh my god, guys, I left my spider a little bit.
Mario? Do you understand how annoying boos are now, by the way? Do you get it? Any answer from the class? Hello? Thank you. Thank you for finally registering that I'm talking to you.
Tiny doors. There is one other person here.
Well, I said you in the general sense. I didn't mean specifically you, mage.
Yeah.
Wake up!
What year is it?
2028.
Shit. I missed Deltarune.
You did. Deltarune Chapter 12 is coming out tomorrow.
What? Tell me what's fucking quick, bro.
Yeah, he does.
How would you
Anyway,
know? If you have, yeah, you wouldn't know because you've been asleep the whole fucking time.
Either way, you got some catching up to do, and you better get online because a lot has happened.
They finally gave MX a one-shot kill on Pillar Chase.
Pillar Chase is still
What
great.
the fuck?
Yeah, it's Pillar Chase 4.
But the first one go.
Okay,
Missed
can one of
it.
them hold on, let me pause real quick because I need to check something real quick. I need to check to see who's active in my chat. Stares directly at someone. Can one of them let's see. Let's roll the dice here. I was about to say Brandon actually. So Brandon, thank you for adding 2 hours for me. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the 10 tier 1 gifted. Please out yourself so that way you can get the proper incentives. And if you don't, I'm going to just assume who it is. No one wins that game. Anonymous gifter, could you please DM me which one you want, where you want your Guga James? You don't have to out yourself with chat. Shh. All right. Hi, Ace.
Out.
They put emotes in chat. I didn't out anybody. They put emotes in chat. I was just responding to Ace. Hi, Ace. How's it going? Nice to see you in stream.
I should probably delete that.
Fuck. The ice ghosts. Oh. Burn, bitches.
Why would you do?
Why would they punch me? That's the better question.
Good question.
The jealous, you still have a body. You just... You roasted the fucking like a marshmallow.
If it can bleed, it can die.
It's a ghost, it can't bleed.
I don't know, it seemed to be bleeding some weird purple heart-looking thing. S'mores, yes, spectral s'mores.
Oh, what
How are you
kind
doing
of buff
today,
would a,
Ace?
would a spectral small give?
Intangible.
Yeah, fair enough.
You hate that I'm correct, but you know I am.
Okay, but like, what kind of intangible?
Unable to take damage, intangible.
Okay. Because like
For a set amount of
intangible
time.
is intangible is always the one that comes to mind for say the Spire. You take in a maximum of 1 damage from any attack.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Ace. Can you please notify me where you want your Guga James? Also, let's roll the dice. Pinky! Never mind, Brandon got it.
Bro, it's quick.
Bro, quick with it. Let me make sure that it didn't...
Level 3 hype train complete.
Yeah.
Wait,
Alright, I
how many
scamper
is
off.
that?
Alright, well thank you Ace for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you for contributing. You're now getting Guga James of your choice, and also you're entered in for a raffle for Pinky. If you'd like to notify me where you want the Guga James right now, or you can do it later, whichever works. Sorry, what were you saying?
How many subs is that now?
That I've gotten in total?
Yeah.
52. Which is much more than I thought I was gonna get, and much more than I think I deserve, but, you know, we ball.
Nah, you deserve more.
It is my first subathon, chat. I mean, people would give me more.
Oh yeah, I did put a $5 on the line.
So you pay up.
But Mage already subbed. That's enough. That's all Mage needs to do. I told Mage to save his money.
Well, too fucking bad.
Bitch. We are gonna throw hands. Hold on.
Do this like 1930s fisticuff style.
Thank
Man,
you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Dio. I'm gonna throw hands! You know what? I'm gonna keep pause for a second. I can wait this time. Pinky, can you add 5 minutes to the timer, please? I'll give you a chance. Also, if you could add another sub on the mage. Smile. I'm just so whoever the anonymous person is, they're in a raffle, and also they're supposed to be getting acknowledged for the support, but they're anonymous, so
They don't want nothing in return. They just want to give you money.
Mage already has a thing up here. I went to look because I was looking through stuff. On the sheets, you have a set thing, and someone was trying to make a new one. All right. Well, Pinky seems to be. I'm assuming that's Pinky that's busy on the sheet. Brandon, go ahead and do the 5 minutes. Yeah, next mod I call out is Gira for sure.
Alright.
So be prepared, bitch.
I'll just stare intently at chat.
Be prepared. Brennan said, "Nah, he got it." Well, I asked you to do it, and then you were off, not responding. So. So, this should be the last of the loot in here, chest-wise. Do a quick run around just to make sure, because I don't want to lose anything. Alright, that's all. And this one gives us a key. This key is for an optional ghost.
which
And
you're
the only
obviously
way
gonna get.
back out is to go through the mirror. Whee! What did you say about the anonymous one? I said out loud, well, they're supposed to be acknowledged for their support, but they wanted to say anonymous, so I guess we'll never know. I have a vague feeling I know who it is, but I don't want to out anybody, and I'd rather also not be wrong, just in case. What is that, like 2, 3 hype trains we've reached on this stream alone?
I ain't got a clue what that does, but
It just generates hype, and if you contribute to the hype train, you get rewards. You guys scare me.
Hype trains apparently boost recommendations for your stream.
Oh, nice.
I have disposable income. I'm going to use it as a threat.
I know who it is. Well, could you get whomever it is to please notify me where they want Google James? Please and thank you. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just checking stuff. If it can bleed, it can die.
I love how there's one both on your health and your element.
Yep.
We got the Google meter.
The Googometer, if you will.
That's way better.
They're Bolivia, and they hate me. Did I ever get the boo in the treasure room?
No.
I'll go back for it. I need water. So you might be wondering, well, how do you do this? How do you get her? Waterboard the child. In game. It's a ghost. It's already dead. Now you may be wondering, how do we get that? We don't. That's just kind of there to tease us.
What if you were to Hoover it though?
That's weird. Oh! How about that?
Oh, okay.
The room's back to normal.
Well, hey, look, another diamond.
Dead to bread. Okay, that could be anybody. I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people named Bread. I feel like I recognize that though. Wait, hold on. Dead to bread. Okay. Oh, you've been here, clearly. You are... You've changed your username. You've been here, but I don't remember your username. But hi, it's good to see you again. I don't stop by that often. I know. Oh, and still, you know, you've been here. I like to, you know. Even if you've only been here like a couple times, and you're like a person who doesn't stop by often, I still like to greet people. I like to, you know, make sure everyone feels welcome and included. Get the fuck over here, you stupid boo! I love Luigi's Mansion. Based. I have to go back upstairs anyway. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably go catch that portrait ghost, and then I'll go back into the loot room, and then I'll go where I need to go.
Isn't there also a boo here that you didn't get?
Don't talk about him. No, it was a boo in the basement. It was a boo in the basement who made it away.
Oh, okay. Like, why didn't you get him though?
Because he went in the hallway, and then it took too long for me to get around to go catch up to him, and then he's gone at that point.
Does that mean, like, you can't get...
No, I can get him. They just like to go into other rooms and be little shitheads.
Ah. Oh, hey, walking armor. Maybe?
Oops, didn't mean to do that. They go into the locker room so much. Yeah! Every time, you, like, especially like when you've been sitting there going back and forth in the dark hallway, trying to keep them like in the area so that way you can catch them, and then they just decide after all that work, after all that trial of getting them back into a room you could try to catch them in. Nah, I'm just gonna go in this room over here and screw up your progress. That's when it's like the worst, the most.
That's when you question everything in life that you've already done.
I do that every day. I don't need Luigi's Mansion to help me do that. Did you notice how, by the way, I clipped through the armor? Fun fact, that's not supposed to happen.
Didn't think it was supposed to.
Put their Googa James anywhere. Alright, here is the last optional ghost. Get the fuck out of here! Please tell me you went into this room and not into the hall. Oh, the Game Boy Horror is such a good system. I remember the countless hours of my Pokemon Mimikyu edition. Good times. God, I wish.
They just won't make that a fighting game, but Nintendo would shoot them.
Nintendo would shoot you for being named Mario.
They have.
I'm sure they did.
Come the fuck over here!
Mario.
You know what? You know what, buddy? You go have fun in there. I'm going to play with the ghost. Seven.
Seven?
Completely optional, by the way. By the way, all chests in this game are color coordinated. By the way.
Also,
Ah, boomerang. Maybe there was one up here, huh? Anyway, now that we've got him, that is all the optional ghosts. Thank you for the lyric, Bottling Company. I don't know who's out of them, but I hope you're having a wonderful night. There is another Boo in here, because Boomerang was not part of this room.
Because it's Tambourine.
My least favorite Dragon Ball character, Tambourine.
what?
Is a character in Dragon Ball called Tambourine?
Yes. You doubt me, go look it up.
I don't doubt you.
Not Boomerang! He returns. The only issue is that the game is supposed to have directional based sound to help you with cues, but for some reason sometimes the audio flip.
I hear the pain in your voice in that one.
You know that image of the dog with its eyes closed and its head tilted up? Yeah.
Looking into the sunset.
And wishing it was better, yeah.
Uh,
Oh, that's right. There's just a fucking ruby in here.
well, damn.
I don't normally get it. That's why I didn't know about its existence. Come the fuck. We're playing the stupid games and we are about to win stupid prizes, bro. I am about to pull out the 9mm. Come here. New ghost hunting technique. I'm just gonna fucking shoot you. If you leave Boomer... Not a fucking word, do you understand me? Okay, now you can say a word.
Tito, I'll be on Roblox.
You're still doing that?
What do you mean still?
Still roaming about on Roblox.
No.
Oh.
There you are, Tambourine.
Let's kill Tambourine.
The pause of sheer anger.
I brought this on myself. I brought this on myself. I'm the one who wanted 100%. Brought this on myself. I'm not gonna crash out. Come back, you little shit!
Yeah.
I don't care about Van Gore. Shut the fuck up. He's literally the
Van Gogh?
second to he's a painting ghost.
Oh.
The last one can be. Hey, he's in here. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 you don't. No, 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 you don't. Oh. Okay. So let's see how many rooms are left. 1. 2, 3. So I'm missing a boo somewhere.
Yeah, the one
Listen.
in the basement that you didn't catch.
Oh, also the one in the portrait room. So never mind. Yeah, we're up to date. Anon just put wherever to. All right, let me cycle through those while I'm here. I had to fix my audio because it crackled for a second. I have an army. There's no boo in this room. I was lied to. Or maybe I just misremembered.
You asked me who has been up now for,
And whose fault is that?
well, I needed to get up early today because I needed to go to college.
Well, just quit college. Easy.
No.
What?
Well, if you're not willing to make sacrifices...
Yeah, I'm making sacrifices on my own health.
You stop that.
No.
Did he come back yet?
Nope.
Am I supposed to be down here? Yes.
So much dust. That's a fucking bomb! It's like,
I win.
why are the boos trying to bomb you?
Because they're tricksters?
So the trickster's allowed to just casually drop a bomb on you.
Do you want me to tie that into a history lesson, Mage?
No,
Answer that question wisely.
I just did. No, I'd
Yes,
rather you didn't.
do it.
Oh, well. Who do you listen to me? Who do you listen
see-
to, me or Garrett?
Chad is also saying yes.
You see,
Oh.
to fuck around is to find out. And who in the entire world do we never fuck around and find out with?
A lot of people.
A very big question mark.
How mad would you be if that key went through the vent? Very, because that key is larger than the fucking grating of the vent. If it went through there, it's bullshit. Boo. While I'm here... Uh-oh, my headphones just turned off. I can do this without audio. I'm goated. Just give me a minute. Audio schmaudio. Didn't need it. I can hear again. Never mind. I lied. My headphones just immediately went, no, fuck you.
Audio jungle.
Well. Gonna grab this key. I'm sliding closer. Let's go. My headphones had died, so, yeah. Anyway, I think I should be able to hear now. Hey guys, how's it hanging?
Upside down.
もじきだりおやおいらなんだ
I have something around my wrist.
Why? Why are you doing that?
It's a hair tie.
What, is your hair long enough to fucking need tying?
Yeah.
Damn. Solidarity, I also have long hair.
Yep.
How's the mansion spelunking going? Oh, it's going great! Thank you for asking.
I also have a dragon. I have one.
And
of those,
now
like,
my
really
headphones have
good-
died again.
Oh.
Oh.
My charge cord is like shit, so you know, it's touch and go, quite literally. If I don't hold my head in a very specific angle, it just stops charging, and then it also starts to make the reconnect disconnect sound 28 times.
Oof.
Yeah, try hearing like 12 times in a row.
Oh, God.
I don't mean 12 individual times for each noise. I mean 12 times for both, which would be 24 noises. Keep in mind, I have auditory, like, really, like, weird auditory issues. I have, my ears are, like, not sensitive per se, but, like, I get overstimulated very easily. Where didn't I catch a boo? Where did I not catch a boo? If I hear that sound in a row, that quarter's thrown away instantly. Yeah, but I don't really. I didn't have the money to replace the cord. I probably have the money to replace the cord now. I'm just lazy. That's my main issue. Hey, Mecca.
Hey, Becca. I think there's only 3 more boos after this one, right?
Yeah, King Boo does not count as a boo. Before you ask. And there go my headphones again. Well, I'll talk to you guys later, I guess.
Well, damn.
Sound to play this game as if. Don't need it.
That's
Well,
good.
damn, at least chat can still hear us, so,
Stop fucking rambling about
Chat, I
anything
need you
wrong.
to say something that will confuse him really heavily. Don't know what that is. Just figure something out. Mecca, I'm going to make you watch every episode of Skibbity Toilet, I swear to God.
Why is that what I hear when I turn my headphones back on? Were y'all in my server in a private call? Can I get kidnapped into it? No. I'm nearing the end of the run, and I'm about to tell both of these two to shut the fuck up. So I don't need to manage a third person and tell them to shut the fuck up. You get me?
I mean, I'm planning to go to bed after Luigi's mention is done.
Okay, but like I gotta lock the fuck in for Luigi's man. I need to find the last boo, which means the last boos, which means I need to go through every fucking room.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Either way, I'm gonna stay for as long as my body physically lets me. Oh hey, look, it's Luigi.
We found a...
I guess I never caught him, huh? Oh, 49 and 50. Yeah, the last one is in Van Gore's room. That's it. Then that's all the boos.
Who's that? Oh yeah, we've already been through this.
You're about to meet him. Now shut the fuck!
Oh.
I got Anon's Hulu, right? Oh yeah, that's right. I put it in front of me. I remember I got aces. Aces is the one behind the sub goal thing, and Anons is the one in front of me. Hold on, I gotta make sure the cable stays plugged in. Is it plugged in? Yes, it is. Okay, it's charging. Cool. I'll just have that up in the background so I can keep checking. We're reaching the end. This is the last portrait ghost. This is also the last boo. For such a great and brilliant artist, he only has 6, 7 paintings.
Oh, it now occurs to me why his name is Van Gogh. It's supposed to be Van Gogh.
No, it's Van Gogh. Completely different.
Alright, it's Van Gogh then.
The art school dropout. Hey, history teacher, want to talk about who else failed art school? Ah, yeah, but that's like low-hanging fruit. That's pretty easy. I don't think there's enough of these, whatever these are. Googa James, little goober man. Being of cosmic power, unbeheld to even God himself. Aww. So I should be terrified. Gotcha. Absolutely. You know the look at him and tell me there's a god. He lived on his own limits. You know that meme? Yeah, no, God didn't make him. He doesn't know where he came from. He's afraid of him. Zutalors. Damn, that's crazy, bitch. Nobody asked you. Fade into obscurity. Your art is meaningless. Not a single damn person will be talking about any of these paintings. You don't get a museum, you get nothing. Art. My headphones just died again. I think they did. Which sucks, seeing as I'm sitting in an angle where they should be actively not dying. Hello?
Yeah.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No,
this is
This is
Patrick.
Patrick.
No, this is Patrick.
No, this is Patrick.
No, this is Patrick. Duh,
No.
I'm not a Krusty Krab.
I can't shout because it's literally 3 a.m.
But you are going to sit there and go, how do you do that voice so well? And to be honest, I don't know. If I had an answer for you, that is like wildly good. I know. Patrick's like one of my best voices. I don't know how or why.
I mean, so is Cell.
I'm gonna tape a banana to the wall and be more famous than you, shithead. Damn, tell him. Speak your shit.
Luigi.
Ta-da! All booze. And now we make the long trek downstairs. Good funny lols. Oh yeah.
How fast do you think you can defeat King Boo?
I can't one cycle it, but it might take me like 1-2 tries to get him properly. So if you didn't capture enough booze, when you made it up to this door, he would basically pop up before the door and blow you away.
But now he can't do shit?
Really? But before I go fight him,
Mario's just staring at you through the painting as you steal the riches from King Boo.
oh, like he was fucking using it.
Point. He's already dead. Why does he need the riches?
Hold on 1 second, I can't fucking hear you. I love these headphones because it's like they'll start charging for an indeterminate amount of time. But if it's too low of battery and the cable stops working, it's just like, fuck you, I'm turning off. It's just like, why are you like this, you know? You ever look at technology and go, why are you like this? Why can't you just be normal?
All the fucking time with my headphones.
Alright, here we go. It's just King Boo. This will be the easiest fight of our lives.
Oh.
Me at my tab. Yo! So true. Me at mine. Yo, sick barrel roll, bro. Bowser! I gotta like sit up for this. I gotta like lock in. I need you guys to be quiet, like dead quiet for this.
I can do that.
I've messed up. I don't think I'm getting gold portrait on this. I'll stretch in a minute. I'll stretch once I'm done. There's a funny you can do here. Center head. That's bullshit. That was a hitbox. Should not have tapped me there. Alright, no gold portrait. Oh well. Thank God that's not a requirement for this run. This will change everything. Both my fate and yours. That's bullshit. He's won. He's won.
Actually, he's 5.
Bardock, you failed me, you bitch. Come on, give me. Oh, you. Bowser's Inside Story reference. Ah, hello, fellow Samu. Why is it not letting me? What the fuck, game? It wasn't letting me fucking grab them. Everyone, I'm not the only one who saw that.
Hey, at least we have another chance at getting a golden portrait, right?
Yeah, but my pride is shattered.
Because of a game glitch.
Because the fucking... maybe my vacuum was tilted too low. This guy said easiest boss in the game. It was a joke. It was because it was just King Boo. I was playing it up for the bit because Bowser suddenly spawns. That was the joke, Brandon. Was sarcasm. Dumb fuck. Now, but hey, chat, we get to collect the Sapphire again. Aren't you excited for Sapphire? Woo! I like to point out, by the way, that every single key we've gotten have been a different suit of card. We collected a heart key, then we collected a club key, then a diamond key, and now a spade key. So while I crash out, because now we have to listen. Now we have to go through his dialogue again, and that's the most important part. Is his dialogue. Because he sits there, he talks. Yes, you're hearing me mash the buttons to get through this as fast as possible so I can get back to the boss fight. That is exactly what you're hearing. And now we wait, because we have about 22 seconds of downtime. I'd never noticed the key thing. Let's talk about the fact that out of every single portrait ghost, actually every boss ghost, not Portrait Ghost specific, but Boss Ghost. Out of every Boss Ghost, Chauncey is like the actual most violent for no good reason, just because he was upset at you for being a adult. That was his whole reasoning. Now, before you go, oh, what about Bluelossus? I don't count them. I say when I'm saying Boss Ghost, like Portrait Boss Ghost. While Bluelossus is a Portrait Ghost, I don't count him because he's just a bunch of boos. They make sense because they're assholes. But like, Bogmire was just protecting his grave. Bogmire was just protecting his grave, and you know, King Boo is a bitch. He doesn't count either. But was just protecting his grave. But Chauncey was just like, you're an adult, and you bumped me with a ball, so I'm upset at you. Or I'm gonna be upset at you now and attack you. That was his whole thing. That was his whole shtick. That was his whole spiel of why he was so upset, was because you were an adult and you were mean to him. But like, out of all the Portrait Ghosts, really, the one who didn't deserve to be captured at all was Soupy, the girl on the girl whose room is upside down. Like, she was just trying to sleep peacefully, and then you basically it made her think she wet the bed, and when she was just having a nice relaxing nap. Fuck you! Fuck off! I almost got hit right there at the end. Look at how close those particles are to my fucking toes. Alright, you guys can talk again. We're done. Game's over.
Roll credits.
Roll credits. Roll credits. Creaster Jordans. Mods. Creases Jordans.
Who's?
Joe's.
Wait a minute.
We pick up Mario's portrait off the wall, and we leave. We've saved our brother.
Oh yeah.
We probably don't have enough fucking money for an A rank, and I might chuck my controller. I think we lost a little too much. What? Huh?
If you don't get an A rank.
No, I'm not gonna restart and do another run.
Okay.
For an A rank, you have to get like every coin. Incorrect. If you don't get all the optional gem rooms and such, yeah, you need like basically every coin. But you still have a margin of error. You know, you can still work around it with like the gems. I've got most of the gems. I know there's still, since I dashed off the during Miss days ago, did you get the diamond in the yard? The one from the plant? Yeah. I have both gold diamonds that I know of. I only know about 2 of them. The one you get for capturing Boos, and the one you get for the plant. Eat shit. Gold portrait. There's supposed to be another one of those. You get a gold diamond for the plant, and then you're supposed to get another one for the boot. Also, I don't have nearly enough money. I can already tell. I only have 84 mil. I think it's at least 90 or 95.
I love a boozing Mario model.
Model is literally not animated, which is funny.
Oh, Mario?
But that makes sense.
Mamma mia. Oh.
He's laughing at him. What the fuck?
Honestly, I'd say the reason he's laughing is because it's one of the few times Luigi actually can and get away with it.
Oh yeah, fair.
I think the real reason why he's laughing is out of like the situation is funny, but it's mostly out of relief because his brother's
Yeah.
okay. I'm pretty sure that's the main reason. But I like to just be like, he went through all this trouble to save his brother, and then just laughs at his ass. Like, ha! Like, what the fuck, dude? Come on, bro. He was crying? Yeah, but he was also laughing. It was definitely out of relief. He was crying out of relief that his brother is safe and sound. He managed to do all of that, but he's laughing at him because his head's stuck in a fence.
Hey, Luigi! Mario! Yoo-hoo!
So what'd you two think?
It's a pretty good old game.
You know what? It's arguably in like general playability, it had like no bugs that we encountered really, other than the odd clipping issue, which is a lot better than we can say now.
What, the clipping issue of like behind the chest?
Yeah.
Oh, there's more stuff you can clip out of bounds in.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fully aware of that. I'm just saying just in general.
And
the game
so
didn't
the
have as many
matter
bugs.
of the ghosts was settled. Damn. Professor Gab was so delighted to have all of his paintings returned to use the treasure Luigi had found to reward him with a new mansion, rank B. Gonna fucking crash out. I have gotten rank A. The last run I did, I had over 100 million. I had rank A. I genuinely think it was because I fucked up the first speeder ghost that I lost. That was Luigi's Mansion.
No.
And it sounds like you two enjoyed seeing the game. Thank you for joining me. Major allowed to stay, of course. Akira, I know you want to go to bed, so.
Yeah, that is my
I mean,
plan.
what's happening next?
We're gonna play My Friendly Neighborhood because I have to replay through it to get the save file for the hardest difficulty.
Hold on, what game is that?
It's the ones. It's like Sesame Street, but survival.
I shall
horror
politely
kind of
decline.
thing.
I can't stay.
I don't know how to explain it, but my brain is like, whoa.
No,
still, kinda.
I do know which one you're on about, and it's
essentially-
ingrained
did
in
my
my
headphones
brain.
die?
Don't worry,
Did
Sam.
they?
Yeah,
they
I think they
fucking-
did.
they've been charging for 3 minutes. They've been charging for several minutes. I move out of the way, and the cord bugs, and it's just like die. Think Sesame Street, but the puppets are out to get you. Smile.
Yeah, I know which game it is, and I politely decline because it's already given me nightmares once. Because I have a massive fear of phobias, and surprisingly, that also extends to toys.
You have a massive fear of phobias, which extends to toys. You're
No,
afraid of
massive-
fear?
Massive phobia of mannequins, and that extends to toys for some reason.
To be fair, you
Well,
also sound
stuff
like
that
tired.
you have it sounds like you have a fear of things that are moving that shouldn't be moving.
Yeah.
All right, Markiplier. Hello, everybody. My
Hello,
name is
everybody.
Markiplier.
My name is
Is that a mannequin?
Oh god.
Reminds me of the fucking Daz clip where he calls out that the things are gonna move, and then he moves forward, and they all look at him.
Yeah.
Peak
So what I'm
cringe
hearing is
level.
that the idea I have for next Halloween I shouldn't do if Mage wants to watch the Halloween stream.
Oh, don't worry. I'm already being made to play Poppy Playtime.
What does that got to do with anything?
Toys.
It could be worse. You could play Garden of Banban.
Don't remind me. I'm being subjected to it.
So chat, while
I
we're here,
mean-
let's talk about Persona 5. Did you know the character Harp?
More forehead than face.
Why did you send a short in the fucking... Oh. The
Here's the
game
thing I was talking
mannequin.
Here's the clip I
Alright.
mentioned.
Well, Gira, you're free to go. Good night.
I will also be disappearing, so I don't get nightmares for
Mage,
tonight either.
Mage, you're not leaving, you're staying here. Smile.
Mhm.
We're gonna put all that adrenaline to the test. Let's see if we can get you a heart attack.
Please don't. I've already had cardiac arrest once.
Oh,
I'm gonna go,
that's...
so I don't have to
Oh, I
sign
was
anything
saying
if
that
anything
as a...
happens.
I said that as a joke, and now I feel scared. I didn't know. My bad.
Don't worry.
Too late. You've ignited the worry.
Oh, okay, then I shall leave, so that you don't have to worry.
Damn, too late. I'm already worrying.
Well, too bad. Like, as long as I'm not like in like fear, I'll be fine.
Spiders, 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 spiders!
Fucking hate you. Bye.
Do you have a fear of spiders?
I have arachnophobia and I can
I
feel it
didn't
crawling across
fucking
my
know this!
skin.
You never told me! Go the fuck away before I actually jokingly say another thing and you get freaked out.
Oh, Pinky's also in the chat, by the way.
Oh, I know. No, no, I got another thing that'll scare you. Job applications.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I will just bring up Never Play a Music Box near me, please. For the love of God.
Would the Freddy music box work?
Freddy Music Box is fine.
Go, go. You're free to go. Get out.
Okay. Good night.
Goodbye, Mage. Mecha, I summon thee. You can join. Are you in my server, Mecha? Truly, yeah, there you are. Hold on. I was about to say, you should be able to see the chat. Hi. Hello.
Hello. I finished graduating.
So is this constant or will there be pauses for you to sleep? There will be pauses for me to sleep. I am not doing a full-on, like, that is a thing. I need to make that clear. I guess I didn't earlier, but let me make that fully clear. Yeah, no. Let me just point out. I will be capping this. I'm capping this at 72. It's not a continuous singular stream due to health and IRL reasons. I cannot do continuous. That's just kind of how I have to be. Hey, Mecca.
Hello. How are you?
Oh. I sure am.
Yeah.
I have to rerun through this game because I played it on. Go over what we have while we're paused for the
For games.
for the
Probably.
Excel sheet. Let's see. Mages at 2. Ace gifted 5. Anonymous gifted 10. Icy subbed. Drifter gifted 20 plus a sub on his own, which is 21. Sketch gifted 5. Jay gifted and also subbed on his own. Arctic subbed. Jer gifted 5 and subbed on his own, which is 6. Yeah, no, the Excel's up to date. It's fine. Have you checked my DMs yet? Yeah, I checked your DMs. I saw, and I will have a conversation with the anonymous person later. Trust me. We will be talking. From Rekka? Ah, I see. No. Can you play the low? If he's streaming, I don't know if he's streaming or not, but if he is streaming, thank you. Let me ask just to make sure once again. I think I've asked before. It is pronounced Obelus, right? Or is it pronounced a different way? Anyway, if Rekka is streaming, can you play the low Kingdom Hearts low HP sound for me? Smile. Now that we're going through that, let's play My Friendly Neighborhood. No, he is not feeling well. He is going back to sleep. Okay. I'll keep that in mind then for when I need to bug him. It is pronounced Obelus. Crate? I'm having a strunk.
Felt something, maybe. It was more real than reality. I felt like I was lost, walking through this dark tunnel, and the ground beneath
So I played
me
this game on my different
stretched on for an eternity.
account
Felt like I was dying.
before I had bought it, and I don't have access to the save file, so I played it through a friend's account before I had bought it because he was like, "If you want to play that." In order to get the hard, how do I get the hardest difficulty again? I think I have to play through this a couple times, don't I? I'm just making sure. To unlock the hardest difficulty, you need to beat the game on veteran or harder. This means you'll need to complete the game with the difficulty setting of veteran, nightmare, or ultimate.
Oh, this.
So I'm just gonna let me see if I have to. I just so
This game is cool.
professional streamer, guys. I just don't remember because I played through it and I think it's supposed to. The unfriendly difficulty unlocks after completing the game, so you must finish the game on veteran difficulty or harder to unlock the unfriendly. But I don't have access to veterans, so I assume I have to... Huh. I think my computer's not liking this game, actually. I'll just play on... I'm just gonna play on fucking survival difficulty. I don't give a fuck. I'm playing on hardest difficulty.
Last job of the day. What's this one about?
It's probably because it loaded in on the higher settings. Give me a second. I'll fix it.
Oh, I'm not eating that. That's been there for days.
Settings. Display. Oh. Grain off. FOV. Turn that shit to 90. If I turn off full screen, that's gonna break it. Oh, ooh, let me leave that on. Ambient occlusion off. Apply. Should fix some things, but probably won't fix everything. I'll have to head off soon, by the way. Alright, that's fine. Oops. Man. Damn. Crazy.
Disabled antenna. The last job of the day is always the worst. There's an elevator. Maybe it still works.
So you played this game before then?
Yeah, I've played this game before. I've also seen several gameplays of it.
Nice. The drink.
Is this glue? Ring me. Okay.
That's not the game stuttering, by the way. That's the actual
Raise
animation.
the curtain. Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
Hello. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
Television's heartbeat has returned. A spirit of cheer brightens every child's eye. The cry goes round the kindergarten class. The neighborhood. The neighborhood.
Okay. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
I am Ricky the Sock. Your television will never be the same. Hold on.
Did you say disconnect the antenna?
Yes?
Oh my, no. You mustn't do that. That would be a catastrophe.
It's broadcasting over the news.
The news? No, trust me. The antenna
is just fine as it is.
Doesn't need any
disconnecting.
Tell you what, you wait here, and I'll get you some.
Gross.
Oh, that wasn't pleasant. I'm gonna take a sec.
Okay then.
Can you tell I've seen this game a few times?
Yeah, just repeating the cuts.
I love Ricky. He's so good. He's my favorite one of this fucking game.
Let me just.
Shut the fuck up. Don't start that shit. Do it. I'm gonna break you like a fine china plate. I'm gonna remove one of the pieces so you never whole ever again.
You know, that's fine.
I've played it once. To be fair, even though I've played it once, I'm still kind of like, I don't have this game mapped out like I would Luigi's Mansion. So it's gonna kind of be like it's my first time all over again. Can't say that about anything else. God, I love the footstep noises, don't you, chat?
This game is really nice, honestly. It came out as a... I remember seeing it in the beta, actually, when it was a demo.
Definitely not Arlo. The fuck is Arlo? This area is off limits. It's locked. Locked. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I forgot, because it's literally been that long. Plus, every gameplay I watch, they, edit it out because it's like stream highlights. I don't go out, I don't think. I think I'm supposed to do something in here in this building, but it's been a bit in my brain. Do I go outside? I go outside. Let's fuck it up. This game is, about exploring anyway.
Hey, what was that?
Yep. Got some uni science to work on. I'll come back soon. All right. Ah, I love having high FOV and the arm doesn't connect to anything.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a
Hello?
really normal guy.
Is anyone there?
Just kinda show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you. Whoa! That was a great one. Wait. Let me do another. No. Yay! I love that one.
I'm a craft monster.
What the heck is going on here?
You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little piles based on color.
Their approach. No.
This will be what you make your crafts out of. I like to use Norman because he has all sorts of oranges and reds I can use. Now I start patching my piles of red onto the pipe cleaners. Look, see? I made a ball of Leonard eyes. What do you think, Leonard Lump?
Neighborhood is having an outdoor bazaar. Everyone is lining up with Leonard's antique display to try and be prepared of earrings. Pearl enters, sees the earrings, cuts in the line, pushing Liliana out of the way, causing commotion. Standing up for beds. Pearl, that wasn't nice. How bad is this? It depends. I've never seen it. It's not horrible. It's definitely unsettling in some regards, but is there any spiders? Not that I know of.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Junebug got me all upset at her. First, I, beat her to the ground. Then I stomped her face. Then we started laughing at each other and everything was okay. That's why you should always try and make friends with friends who will forgive you.
Shoot with what gun, Pinks? I don't have a weapon. Oh, a wrench.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose mayonnaise. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the mayonnaise deep, deep into the skin in your mouth. Then, when you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well. I'll be thinking about you. Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal.
Have fun, chat.
That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
The fucking yelling. Hell yeah.
La da 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 da, la 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 da da.
So how are you,
La la
chat?
and up, la la and down, shimmy shimmy, swivel swivel, twirl twirl, la 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 la. Da da da. Up down, twirl twirl, step step step, la 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 da da. Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat someone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, well, maybe I shouldn't talk about that one. If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big, big triangle. Just take your hand, make 3 lines, and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. Wow, see? You made the International Hazard sign. Tape that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste is in. Let's try again, but make the biohazard symbol instead. What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Junebug got me all upset at her. First, I beat her to the ground. Then I stomped her face. Then we started laughing at each other and everything was okay. That's why you should always try and make friends with friends who will forgive you. The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks? I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend? I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer? Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed skunk cabbage? In the mail. My neighbors stuffed into a box and shipped to my house? In the mail. The stockpile of greasy hamburgers that I cooked at my vacation home? Come on, say it with me. It came from Florida in the mail.
So chat, how do you like the puppet yelling? How's the voice?
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring
Pinky, are you slowly going insane?
bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's
Hi,
leftovers.
Trev.
For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. And for me, your bestest friend, you can just bring a friend. All I need is a friend. What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
You mean like the one that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for ephemelinatoid. B is for blastocyst. C is for cavernoma. And all the rest. D, E, F, gangrene. H, I, J, carokinesis. And Z is for... V is for... well, shoot. Music? Music! Oh, I love it so
He's
much.
not saying
Never
anything.
heard
He's
music
going crazy.
before? You've never heard a trombone sifting across the evening air? You've never heard a violin wafting from the basement? You've never heard the
Oh, no, he is saying
flattening of
stuff.
the evening's garbage? The boiling of a dinner lobster? The faint whisper of a tree falling on you? The tingle of small insects biting your legs? The smell of burning hair? The feeling like you might throw up? You've never heard music?
You don't want to be like
Let
this.
me introduce you to
This
it
is
all.
disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
Put directly at the puppet too.
It's time for a duet! A duet with myself! This is the part that is high!
This is the part that is low.
This is the part that is medium! This is the part that isn't!
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now, bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside your stomach and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again.
3 hours later.
Now you have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Oh, don't forget to hack your hands back up. What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Junebug got me all upset at her. First, I beat her to the ground. Then I stomped her face. Then we started laughing at each other and everything was okay. That's why you should always try and make friends with friends who will forgive you.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and
God, I
they
leave
had
you
to
guys
hire a
alone
new
for
one.
like several minutes, and I just come back to spam.
Pinky is going insane. I think Pinky left. Drev joined to this.
Drev joined to this? Nice.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day.
Alright,
Use a Murkfire redeemed that pointed directly at the puppet.
I love puppets speaking gibberish, same bro.
Next, I go to the bathroom.
Wanna burn it.
grab
It's
my
not the
toothbrush.
voice I have
You can
problems
put
with.
any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose mayonnaise.
That's what he's saying. Like, what the
I
fuck did
start
you say?
brushing
Yeah.
my teeth. Give every every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the mayonnaise deep, deep into the skin in your mouth. Then, when you're all done, leave it so
Oh, he's back on the mayo topic. Should I stop him, chat?
now you're all ready to go.
Nah, I think we let him yap a little longer.
I'll be thinking about you.
You have the gun yet?
No. That's bullshit.
Stay back there! Scram!
I am literally like a whole ass like.
Feel that.
Oh no.
He's fucking dead.
He fell down the stairs. He fell
Hey,
into the loading
buddy,
zone.
buddy.
No, he's fine.
But I can't see him. Where is he?
He's fine.
Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy.
There he is. Turn the contrast. Or not the contrast. Tape him up. Make sure he doesn't move ever again.
Nah, he'll be fine. I'll leave him there.
Fair enough.
I'm flaring out about to burn it. I don't even be. He's just vibing. I saved my coin. Never mind, I just got 2 coins. I'm gonna... They're now part of the Shadow Realm. Now they'll be fine. I was gone for that long? Damn. I did, to be fair, like, take the opportunity to, like, go stretch, get more drink, use the restroom, etc., so... How are you doing, Mecca?
Good, how are you?
When I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands and
God, the range on this. I forgot the range on this is insane.
That is insane. Are you gonna try and do this gunless?
Do I look like a masochist? Do I look like Markiplier?
No, because that's what Astral Spiff would do. That's not a Markiplier thing.
That is exactly what Astral Spiff did.
Yes, it is. He figured out a way to do the entire game without a single shot from the gun.
Jeez. Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
He have long arms, so it's
Scram! Oh, jeez.
To be fair, it looks like that's exactly what you're doing.
I don't have the access to the gun yet. What do you want out of me? It's not a willing choice, Mecha.
It's time for a duet! A duet with myself! This is the part that is high!
This is the part that is low.
It seems that I've just gotten in a loop.
This is medium! This is the
That's
part
not a duet.
That's high!
Bitch. Yes, I could tape him up, and then it would solve my problems of not. I forgot. I've already been down here. There's nothing down here.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can get nice and comfy. You can put any condiment you want on it. I personally prefer mayonnaise.
Red light, green light. Or not. Fair enough.
Get off of me!
Was not close enough for that, but I... What am I supposed to be doing again?
You're supposed to find the gun.
Easier said. Yo, let's see you take a crack at it, wise guy.
Oh, wow.
Well, if you say so. There we go.
Hey, R for we've
Oh,
got
look, there with the gun.
Okay, moving on. We have E for Germany. Okay, and then we have ZR for Zircum. Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat everyone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, maybe I shouldn't talk about that one.
Death. Hey, look, the gun. Have to pop a cap in their ass. Literally, it's a cap gun.
There you are. Now don't toddle off again. I've got some snackaroos waiting back in the lobby.
Hey, what's going on here? Your puppet friends are attacking me.
Oh, are they? How embarrassing. By the way, what's your name?
What?
Your name, your moniker, your handle, your number.
It's Gordon.
Gordon? What a beautiful name. I could say it all day.
Man.
Gordon.
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 Gordon. Does it work?
Oh my, that's where I left that. I was looking for it all over the place. Wow. Ugh, fine. If you're gonna go gallivanting all over the place, then at least watch out for Pearl.
Pearl?
You know, the enormous bird that crushes people. Don't get on her bad side is all I'm...
What was that? Okay, let's do this.
Friendly.
I'm so... Are you gonna get the good ending or the bad ending?
Living in the alphabet, huh?
Good ending or bad end?
Ending.
Just an ending?
I just have to beat the game.
Fair enough.
Got the gun. Now I gotta go back downstairs.
The mail? The mail? Lunch is my favorite.
I'm a friend.
No hot!
He just fucking spawn camped me.
Oh no! Breathless!
Knife the watermelon.
Watermelon. Target practice.
Anyway, I got the blue circle key, so now I can go to that door that she was guarding. The double door.
Hell yeah. The funny thing is, I think people do actually put mayonnaise on hot dogs.
I'm Junebug.
You good, Samus? It's taped shut with duct tape.
Oh, it's unopenable is what I'm hearing.
Apparently.
I'm a craft monster! You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things.
Almost out of ammo.
Jump, jump, jumpity jump, jump. Tell your friends to jump.
There you go. That's probably okay.
Wow. This must be one of the old sets.
My health is in danger.
One hit is all it takes.
I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my pajamas so I can feel comfy.
I remember those. A's for like a note. B brings glasses. C is for Hey Mama. And all the rest.
Fuck ass bird. Okay. Up the stairs I go. I got it in the mail!
Music! Oh, I love it so much! You've never heard music before? You've never heard a trombone singing across the evening air? You've never heard a violin wafting from the basement? You've never heard the flattening of the evening's garbage? The boiling of a dinner lobster? The faint whisper of a tree falling on you?
Fuck are these people yapping about, brother?
Did you know my mother was also Liliana? We called her Liliana for short. She got her name from my grandma, who I called Liliana, but
Ah, I see. Fuck. Excuse the ever-loving fuck out of me. Get off of me! Trying to get into the doorway and close it, see. Would you look at that? I'm all the way back. Oh well, no good for me. I guess I'm doing this melee only. Any comments you made there, Mecca?
Use it to abuse it.
Holy fuck!
His wobbly hitbox just phasing through the wall as you hit him.
I can spew all sorts of bad, my friend. Oh boy. Where are you? Why are you?
I hit that, but I.
Learn your alphabet, huh?
I'm not wasting the ammo I have.
Locked. Maybe I could find the key. What's this shape all about?
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your closest friend, I'm here, and move.
What time of...
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Mayo de noche.
Mio de noche. What?
I'm Sonic yelling at that. Whoa!
What?
Wow. This must be one of the old sound sets.
Whoa!
What? Mio de noche.
Sonic, what the fuck?
Fuck ass bird.
That fucking bird that I hate.
That fucking bird that I hate.
Why did you hit her?
That fucking bird that I hate.
But she's
I got it in the mail. I got it in the mail. Say it with me now. I got it in the mail.
I cannot hear a singular audio of this game because I have the stream muted because I don't want to hear myself because it will echo and I won't be able to talk fast.
Oh, am I not screen sharing? I'm screen sharing.
I'm stupid. That's what I am.
I fucking screen shared for the whole point of you being able to hear it. You tell me you didn't even realize it was a thing that was going on?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's quite a bird.
Yes.
This is like that bird that I hate. Damn, bitch, I know. Stop yelling at me.
You're ugly, you're talented, you're useless.
I know I am. Fuck. time. It's warming time.
Wow. What the fuck did I do? What was that noise? How?
Welcome.
4, 5, 6, 7. Why do you take 7 fucking shots, dude? Stop wasting my ammo, you little fucker. Oh, shotgun ammo that I don't get access to yet.
Liliana. I've been Liliana since before I knew I was Liliana. Did you know my mother was also Liliana?
That fucking Liliana that I hate.
Did you know?
Did you know that I was Liliana before I even knew I was Liliana? My mother's name was Liliana. We called her Liliana for short. My grandmother's name was Regina, but we called her Liliana for short. Does she actually say that? I don't know, I just said it because I was finding it funny.
When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat everyone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, maybe I shouldn't talk about that.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about that. You realize how, like, vague but also interested I am? Like, that statement can mean a lot of things. Alright, well, maybe I shouldn't talk about that one.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
Alright, tell me about all the things I can draw.
So first, make a big triangle. Just take your hand, make 3 lines, and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. See?
Aw, I didn't know what stopped me from talking. I was learning. I thought it... Fuck!
Where does the circle go?
That's right, it goes in the square hole! Yay!
Where does the star go?
It goes in the square hole! Where does the square go? That's right, it goes in the triangle hole! Yay! They get a little quirky. Mama. Bro, hitting that shit.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers.
Who eats leftovers when they're sad, bro? Who would be sad with leftovers?
It depends on the leftovers, I guess.
It really do, yeah.
Like, what kind of leftovers would you eat when you're sad?
What kind of...
You almost ran straight into him.
He also didn't fucking see me. Okay, now he did.
Oh, now he sees you. So his line of sight is a straight line.
Okay, now draw a line right down the middle.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. See? You made the international hazard sign. Tape that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste is in. Let's try again, but make
He
the
knows too much.
biohazard symbol instead.
I'll let him be.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal
Hey all, Scott here. Thank you. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, the bottling company. I hope you guys have had a wonderful stream. Welcome to my friendly neighborhood. CEO JC. It's good to see you. How you doing? I love that one. It kind of upsets me that I can do these fucking voices.
That includes Clutter. Clutter sticks the pitch out of me. I'm ready to get out.
Well, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Saber. Pinky, can you put 5 minutes? Wait, Saber, before you go! Where do you want the Guga James? The mail comes every day.
And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes.
Top mid? Okay.
I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks, I got it
in the mail.
A letter from a dear old friend.
I got it in the mail.
An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer. Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed skunk cabbage in the mail. My neighbors stuffed into a box and shipped to my house in the mail. The stockpile of greasy hamburgers that I cooked in my vacation home. Come on, say it with me. It came from Florida in the mail.
I'm back in the fucking building again.
My
collection of thermonuclear weapons, I got it in the mail!
I live in your TV set. That's right, it's the strangest place to be inside of your TV. I can see wires and chips and a big
My complete collection of the entire Lego set, I got it in the mail!
I eat the channels that you never watch. One by one, they fall prey to my jaws.
5 Nights at Fuckboy's complete collection, I got it in the mail! Thank you for the
Which is surprising.
I'm heading into our like before I do. Yeah, alright, I'm listening. What's good?
The entire physical versus digital kitchen definitive transcript of the Scott the Watch video? I got it in the mail!
You looked that up!
I did.
What this piece of shit?
I understand.
We're physical versus digital games video of the definitive.
The Blizzard Rant by JonTron on YouTube? I got it in the mail! Now that's elite ball knowledge, if you know what I'm talking about right there. Like, you're in for shit.
The plug and play JonTron video? I got it in the mail!
Oh, you mean like the ones that I
The Titanic!
I remember those. A is for
The Titanic ripoff games? I got it in the mail!
When I found out I wasn't a real boy, I got it in the mail. But then I found out I wasn't real enough.
My court summons for my aggravated assault? I got it in the mail!
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day.
Oh, lunch is my favorite meal of the day. Okay, the only problem with this game for me is that I have too much fun doing voices, so I apologize, because oh my god. Being a voice actor is fun when you can just start replicating voices and shit. When I'm smart, I use who.
And when I'm in a hurry,
When you play a game as a voice actor, it's trial by fire. Just do every single game voice acted, at least for an hour or two.
I got it in the mail!
Even if you're talking to yourself.
Sacrificial goat, I'm gonna slay to sacrifice to Satan. I got it in the mail. Fuck off. Get it. Back off. Back off.
We called her Liliana for short. She got a name from my grandma, who I called Liliana, but my mom called her Liliana. And there's Liliana, and Liliana, and Liliana, 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 Liliana. Oh,
God damn, she's fucking going insane.
I got some questions and I need answers. How does
Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! He looks like he's about to say bada bing bada boom! What if I told you that me doing that was making you go slightly faster?
That's crazy.
Uh-oh, don't fall!
It's what words are made out of.
You mean like the one that I see in my books?
Hey y'all, I'm Norman.
Hey y'all, Scott here!
Sometimes I get some
64-bit, 32-bit, 16 bits,
8 bricks,
8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits, 1 bit, half bit, quarter bit, risky! I hate that I did that so well.
Nah, it's iconic though.
Risky! Oh fuck! The glasses! Oh! I found your glasses! Now you can see! I think. Oh! I opened the wrong box! Oh no, I opened the right box for Pearl's glasses, but the pepperoni I kinda wanted. Did you get it in the mail?
Because I did.
Because I did! My court summons for aggravated assault? I got it in the mail! A pair of thermonuclear warheads? I got it in the mail! A subscription to twitch.tv/thetruesaber on his subathon? I got it in the mail! Sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it once. I feast upon the tears of my enemies! No. Talk about that one. I fucking hate myself. I'm popping off.
What is this?
What is what?
The following companies and what is this? Joe Pesci?
I can't tell if that was them actually asking what it was, or if that was just like, oh, we're doing the funny bit. So if they were actually asking, I feel like they would have followed up with, what say I ask? What is this? But they know what My Friendly Neighborhood is. I think they mostly went to Lurk because it's like, I think they wanted to play the game, and you know, they don't want to spoil. I can't kill the sweet bird, I tried. You fucking mind? God, you think you'd have some tact.
Bro, sounds like fucking... Is it Scratch or Grinder?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Yay! I live in your TV set. Yay! One by one, the ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
And then you started laughing at each other, and everything was okay.
Don't you fucking move. That bird that I fucking hate.
No. She's sweet. Herb.
That bird that I fucking hate. Don't move. Pearl. Pearl, please put your head back through there. Pearl, please, for the love of God. Sweet mother of pearl!
Sweet mother. The glasses. Oh,
The box.
yeah, you had to go without killing
opened
her.
it. Can you even kill that puppet?
Yeah, you can. That's.
Scrub the Worcestershire sauce deep into the skin on your mouth.
I'm pretty sure that's how you get the bad ending, killing everyone instead of helping them.
Bye! Bye!
Because if you kill a single puppet, you don't get the good ending.
There we go. See, nice and calm. It's been a long time since you saw yourself, huh? Happens to all of us. We all get shocked sometimes when we look in the mirror. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Sweet bird.
Who would ever actually willingly, like, kill all the puppets? Be honest with me.
I don't know. People probably do it. Just because they... Sometimes you have to go out of your way to save the puppets, like the second one.
So speedrunners.
Yes.
I hate speedrunners.
Or people that just don't care.
That
to go
speedrunner
through
that
the
I
game.
hate. That bird that I hate. Me when I see Valem and Pillar Chase. That bird that I hate. Absolutely the fuck not. Oh, he's downstairs now. His arm twitch. He's gonna jump at me. Mage would hate this.
Yeah, I don't think he actually... Yeah, he jumps at you, but he's dead.
I'm making sure of it. Double tap.
Nah.
The 28 like attacks in question.
Yeah. Yeah, but people that just don't care about like going.
I am missing a singular block letter. I don't think I got this, did I? Mama, 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 mama. I'm almost out of ammo.
We can teach. Oh,
I started moving back and then ran it forward. I'm still moving back.
If you stop.
Whoa! I gotta get to the pizza place and back without them seeing me. Hey, I'm George. I don't think there's one that's just straight pizza as far as I know.
Wallow inside of that lump. Wallow, wallow, have some fun. Keep on screaming till you've won. Scream at children, scream at birds. Scream out all the dirty words. Now, when you're all
Based! Scream out all the dirty words. She knows. She's thinking what we're all saying, chat. Or saying what we're all thinking. Oh, hey. That block that I'm missing. That fucking bird that I hate. Missing another block. Oh, I was wrong.
The life of a taxi cab is a wonderful thing. Don't squander it.
Don't squander it.
feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat everyone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry,
Pizza time.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down?
Hi, Ang, thank you for the raid. I give a shout out for Ango. How is everyone doing? It's a Nothlet! Hi, Noth! Hi, Nothy! Why I'm saying can aim on. What the raccoon doing? My friendly neighborhood. You missed us going through and making all the bits. But at least touching my chin doesn't give the ick. What? Now you have one hand inside of your stomach and one hand, and then he just shuts up. There's a block missing. There's a opening for just straight pizza. Hey y'all, Scott here. I haven't shaved in a week, so my beard was giving me major gender dysphoria. I miss Kermit. I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Let me show you how I learned.
The friendly neighborhood?
Spare
me.
All sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So, first, make the big, big triangle. Just take your hand, make 3 lines, and connect them together. Think.
Ho ho ho! Alright, buddy. I'm just rechecking over areas. This is supposed to be a horror version of Sesame Street? In a sense. I personally wouldn't even call it horror. It's not really that scary.
It's a self game. Puzzle game.
Yeah, it's like a puzzle. It's like a survival more than anything.
I don't think this game's really supposed to be scary, is it?
Well, it's scary to people who have fear of like puppets, like our dear friend Mage.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he doesn't have a fear of puppets specifically.
It doesn't feel scary, and I'm super weak to scary. Well, I'm glad you asked.
When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies.
Horror was the first thing that came to mind just based on it being based on another property.
And when I'm in a hurry,
Well, it's more like...
maybe I shouldn't talk about that
I
one.
always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused,
I wonder what happens when I scream.
I'm out of ammo.
when I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm here to educate the children. Get back here so I can shame.
Go away, Liliana! Go away, Liliana! You and your mother and your grandmother are all named Liliana, and all the other Lili...
Sorts of things.
She's stuck on the stairs.
All named Liliana. Relatable, I feast in the tears of my enemies. So true, bestie. I do too. I got it in the mail! I got it in the mail! Bye. I too wish to teach children. It's called going through an associate's degree. Oof. I'll tell you what. Cereal. That sounds very serious. Did I go in here? Yes, I did. This is where the... Please, I'm not dead!
Oh my god.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia.
My internal reaction was just say, he's not dead. I full wet Mario over that.
Bro,
He's
Michael
not
Reeves
dead!
reaction.
Mamma mia!
Michael Reeves' ass reaction. Mamma mia!
That seemed fine.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents what I'm feeling. What sort of foods do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. Who the fuck eats leftovers when they're sad? I'm still upset over that. Who the, like, look me in the eyes and tell me you eat leftovers when you're sad. You can't. They aren't all Kermit, but that, the main one does sound like him.
We're all friendly here. Come in.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man, that's gonna hurt.
Damage boost.
Aren't we friends yet?
I'm not a friend. Fuck off.
If you stop to think about it,
No.
the letters are
I don't wanna. I'm missing. I'm missing a singular block letter and it's annoying me. Where is it? Was this always here?
Huh?
Was this always here?
Yes.
And you didn't comment on the fact that I never grabbed it, Mecha.
Puzzle.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time at my
When I get upset, I just keep moving, because there's no point in stalling just because you upsetty. Just keep moving. Get that bread, King. What block letters? There's little, like, placard letters, like, right there. Alright, I'm off the bed. Alright, Vex, have a nice night. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Mail comes every day. Yay.
And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper.
Mecha,
Yes.
go look up where the last thing is.
For the puzzle?
The puzzle, yeah.
My friendly neighborhood block puzzle.
The mail comes every day. Specifically the O for neighbor. I swear, the punch card?
Yeah, I found the punch. Hold on. I need to look up letter block puzzles specifically, I think. You checked the cash register, right?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Here.
My inner voice is loud today. Feel that.
I'm trying to find
Lunch is my favorite.
It's-
meal. Hey, I like to read.
Did you find it?
I found it. It was in front of him the whole time.
Okay, yeah.
I'm like, let me check back here because it feels like I haven't really seen much back here.
Feel that in the morning.
It was back there with him. Saber 7 ran because of the puppets, by the way. Ah, fair. I don't blame him.
this unlocks a different part of the studio.
I got it in the mail. I know I'm supposed to go that way. I'm looking to see if there's any loose ammo over here.
Something tells me I go here. Secret entrance? Oh boy!
There we go.
Shoot!
I don't know. All those glowing arrows, bro.
That way.
A, B, C, 1, 2, 3.
Oh dear, oh my. You seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. Why? What's got your overalls in a knot?
I'm trying to get to the roof.
The roof?
You can see his hand is stuck at the end of the animation before the next hand animation.
Down here's much more intriguingly musty. Unrelated. How do you feel
How
about
do you feel about Blunt Force Head Drama?
What is it this time?
Well, Ray, of course. He's the best sort of monster
janitor thing.
But
he's a little obsessed with organic maintenance.
Tends to pop out of pipes and clobber people with his wrench.
Great. All of you puppets crazy?
Well, Ray has always been a little grouchy, even before the shutdown. That's why they moved him down here. Only way out is by elevator, and he can't figure out how to use the buttons.
Elevator. Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The cables are probably rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous and stuff. Look, I gotta
I've gotta go wash my hair.
I love Ricky. He's the greatest fucking part of this game. The sock puppet seems rude. Well, I mean, to be fair, Gordon is actively trying to go turn off the antenna, and he doesn't want that.
We're all friendly here. Friendly. Take some time.
Well, when was the last time I saved? That checks.
Oh. Well.
Well, time to do all that again.
Sure is lonely these days, huh? Sure is lonely these days, huh?
Well, now that I know what I'm doing.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Well. What does Norman notice?
my ammo. Cool. George, I'm sorry! Mecha, I killed him!
George.
Holy
No.
fuck! He's dead!
It's mail.
Fuck! Not the mail! Bye. Stupid puppets.
What's the alphabet?
This seems fine.
It's time for a duet.
Are you saying this seems fine because it's like freaking you out, or like are you just saying this seems fine?
I'm a friend. I want to make new friends.
I have a hat. I have a hat.
You can talk. You can do all. I'm a friend.
Shut the fuck up, Junebug.
I'll tell you, I got some questions that I need answered for. How does the mail get sorted correctly? Are there more rats than sponges in the world? A, B, C, D.
Hey all, Scott here.
I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background.
Friendly face in the
I get some
background.
lines to recite too. Let me show you.
That was a great one.
He sounds so proud of himself. I can't. It's infectious.
Yay! I love that one.
Hello, giant bird that crushes people. Don't mind me. I think I hurt her feelings. That was close. Huh? What the fuck? Did you see that shit?
What'd she do?
I gave her glasses and then she teleported.
Right down the middle. Wow, that looks great.
See? You made the international hazard sign.
You made the international hazard sign.
International hazard sign.
You can mark the thing. You can mark the the room where your thermonuclear hazardous waste is in.
Like, you know too much. You know too much.
How does he know where my thermonuclear hazard waste is?
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air.
I feel like the constant talking in the background would drive me insane. And yet you watch me. I am the constant talking in the background.
Now, take welcome. Oh! Oh! Oh!
That fucking bird that I hate.
That's a good girl. There we go. See?
Nah, Pearl's a nice character. I just... I'm an asshole. The fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird, that bird that I fucking
Maybe
hate.
this unlocks a different part of the studio.
Maybe this unlocks a different part of the studio.
Well, well, well. What does Norman notice? What does Norman notice?
He's fucking crashing out over there. Like, he's actually fucked up.
What does Norman notice? What does Norman notice?
Am I missing anything here? I've gotten basically everything, right? I got all the stuff I had before. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just go.
Then I stopped at base.
Bye, George.
Then we started laughing.
Dude, but that was a waste of ammo, was it? Why are you so quiet over there, Mecca? I asked why you're so quiet over there.
E.
What, are you getting tired?
Nah, I'm still awake. I'm just,
Well,
also
I'm getting back out that way. Stupid puppets.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. Hey! 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 Go! Oh! Let's go!
If you can draw, you wear all.
Hey. What are your thoughts on current economics? Really? That's interesting. Oh, hey, I don't think you can say that, brother. That's a little too far. You know, I think we need to, like, calm down a bit. I know your Watch that shit, bitch. He's testing his fucking luck.
We're all friendly here. My voice is going. Hooray!
I use my voice too much. I think I'm using up my voice too much. He talks to his mother with that mouth. I tell you, bro. You gotta tell Aunt Shirley that he's saying shit. I actually think genuinely that I'm fucking up my fucking throat. Square is +2, triangle is -1, circle is +6. Gonna take a screenshot of that.
+2, -1, +6.
As it turns out, continuously using your vocal cords to do voices that require you to strain, kinda isn't nice.
Uh-oh, keep the door locked, please. Hey! I got it in the mail. I got it in the mail.
It's time to do all sorts of things. Norman notice?
Grab your pencil. Let's go on an adventure.
What does Norman notice? Leonard!
Hey! Who's there?
ignoring me. He's doing his job.
Jeez, that gave me a scare. What was that?
Jeez, that gave me a scare. What was that?
Looks like part of it's missing.
The scare.
My favorite pair of blue jeans? I got it in the mail.
The mail.
The mail.
Introduced.
I'm here to educate the children. They will clamor
Fuck off.
to your
Mail comes every day.
I had to make sure I was seeing that right.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy,
Oh, I hate that sound.
Good. Organize your toolbox.
Let's get ready.
I found a shotgun.
No, I found a shotgun, and I want the front seat.
I want the front seat.
I'm going to commit so much overkill with this thing.
I got it in the mail.
I don't want to go this way. I'll go the door over this way. Fine. Hold on, wait. I can do this faster. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay. Fine. Okay, fine.
I got it in the mail. I got it in the mail. I got it from the voices. Yay!
Anyway. Fuck off, Ray.
Okay, we have a AR for Argon.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
I got it in the mail. I got it in the mail.
That's gonna forever be in my fucking head now. I hate this.
I got them in the mail.
My tax run, I got it in the mail.
One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. Hey! La 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 la. I'm free.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
I think you should leave. Okay.
And a big tool running right to the back.
In the question action, they say just blasters and lock to punch card combination, please do the permanent punch card. No. So I need 3, 10, and 10? No, 3, 10, and 7. Okay, so 3. I think. And then I need 6, 2, 1. Nope, that's incorrect.
I already have a card. Well, it's fucking wrong, but let's put it in anyway.
Six, 2, 1. Alright, cool.
Nice.
I should go save. Came from down there, right?
You got
yes,
this.
I did. Fun and horrible random fact of the day, the animal doll is missing. Last I knew, they took it and were putting it, like, taking it around and shit. Go view things. I know they went to, like, New Orleans.
They probably just actually lost it.
St. Louis, New Orleans. They took it to an old plantation house, and the plantation house fucking burned.
Wonder how deep
Yeah,
this
they probably
goes.
just actually burned it or lost it. Then.
You know, that box said, do not, like, remove at all. And then they decided, we're gonna do exactly the opposite of what this thing says, because think we're better and smarter.
Yeah, there is also potential that it just burned in that fire, though.
That it's what?
You said there was a fire that it was in, right? It could have just burned in the fire.
No, it wasn't in the fire. It had went and was shown a place, and then had burned the place. The place suddenly caught on fire.
Ah. That's crazy. Yeah, don't bring the curse to all the places. Yeah, I guess it's...
The animal doll is in fact not missing. Is not in fact missing. Okay, well, like... Then where is it? Huh, smart gal? End of order. There's no power. They took you to the old abandoned slash haunted penitentiary. Let's just take this doll that is possessed by demonic spirit to places that have continuously tortured or trapped souls. That's smart. Hey, when something says absolutely do not, like, take or remove from a box, I don't care what preparations you take, or how smart you think you are, or how knowledgeable you think you are. Don't touch shit! Don't fuck with the supernatural!
To be fair, isn't the doll used in, like, a movie, or is this, like, the doll the movie's based off of?
That's the doll the movie is based off of.
Oh, yeah, then what the fuck?
The animal doll is currently part of a traveling expedition called Devils on the Run. Currently, according to Thor said, it's on its way to Gettysburg. Yeah, but still, my main prerogative when it comes to things that out of the supernatural game, out of a normal human cognition, and you know when it comes to supernatural, don't fuck with the supernatural shit.
Especially the stuff that inspired a horror movie.
Don't you start acting up now that I'm saying shit, motherfucker! Sorry, the ghost in my room just knocked something over.
Interesting.
Me when I say don't fuck with the supernatural, my ghost. Oh yeah, care to elaborate? No, I don't. Fuck you. Fucking bitch. You're the reason I can't have nice shit. You keep knocking over cans on my desk. I know it's a depression mess I should be fixing, but guess what? Fuck you!
You know, what if the supernatural fears me?
Huh?
So what if they fear me?
Supernatural forces will not fear you. You're not a priest. You are just some guy, trademark.
Some guy, trademark.
Why are the cans on your desk? 'Cause it's my desk. It's my desk that I own. It's my room. You're dead. I hate to say it. I hate to break it to you, but you're a spirit. You don't live in this house. You haunt the home, but you don't live in it. I need you to stop. I'm sorry to say, but you don't live here anymore. Get it?
The ghost trying to help at that point.
No, the fuck it ain't. They need to just leave her in the original place. That's what I said. Don't fuck with the supernatural, especially shit like that. Like big, fuck off, evil supernatural shit like that. You shouldn't touch ever.
Yeah.
Like, hi, my name is Samu. I know when and where you should mess with things. I know when and where you should aggravate the supernatural. Yeah, the Annabelle doll should not have been fucking touched. It was in that box for a reason. Did they clear this with the couple that put her in the box?
Probably not.
Probably not. You know, the people who went through all the trials and tribulations to make sure that she was proper.
You know,
to make sure she was properly sealed in that bitch.
Kind of breaker
maybe
box.
maybe he could have done all this, but not take her out of the box. That would have been smart.
Well, the original box was cemented, secured to the ground. It was secured to the ground.
Ah. So like, just don't. It was secured to the ground and cemented to the ground, in fact. Just don't.
I don't think it was cemented. I know it was secured. I said cemented because my room is trying to remember the word secured. Once again, not a huge believer. That's fair. That's valid. You don't have to believe if you don't wanna. I don't have the luxury of not believing because I've just had too many supernatural experiences. They brought her to a haunted penitentiary. They also brought her to an old plantation house. Like, let's just bring a doll with a demonic presence inside to places that have souls that are tortured or trapped in some way, shape, or form. And just let her be around them. Just fuck our shit up, fam.
Yeah. Crazy.
No matter how prepared you think you are, or how smart you think you are, or how knowledgeable you think you are in certain assets and facets, the one thing you should never do is that shit. That shit right there. You're going in a circle. Oh, I'm going in a circle. Only someone told me I was going in a circle. I was ready to religiously use me not throw it all away, so hence I know touch creepy thing and go to creepy place. Fair enough. Me personally, I stay my ass away from things that I should not be fucking with. That does not mean that I leave alone haunted places, because, you know, sometimes I just kind of be like, interesting. I want to poke around. But I do it respectfully. I never do it out of intent to be rude. Shut up. I checked these lockers over here? Yeah, I did. I feel like something was supposed to happen in that room. Let's see, how many fuses do I have? 3, I need one more. He's a prop, okay. Bro said we. Alright. Alright, brother. Whoa, 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 whoa. Scream out all the dirty words. Honestly, Junebug, kinda based. I think I've gotten all I need to do with these keys, so I'll stash them for now in case I do need them later, but I don't think I will. Scream out all the dirty words. Where's my notes?
Oh, there.
Wait. So, Club Diamond Heart Spade. Got it.
Yeah.
Bring out all the dirty words.
Yay!
Yay! I'm not drunk enough for this shit. Woohoo!
Actually, I'm not drunk at all.
Oh, I love it so much. I got it in the mail. I got it in the mail.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, I wonder what happens when I...
I'm just that goated. I'm just that good.
Imagine there's an enemy right in front of this door. Oh, damn.
Me when I fucking scream at the top of my lungs.
It happened once.
So, Club Diamond Heart Spade. Club Diamond Heart Spade. Diamond Heart Spade.
Club Diamond Heart Spade.
Club Diamonds.
That was the correct noise?
What
Yeah.
in the fucking weeping angel?
Oh, they aren't weeping angel with me. Move your wrench up. Or not.
Size 4. Okay, well.
4x4, not a size 4. With it. That should work. Don't look away. Do they actually move, or is that just fucking with you? The silence. They don't actually move, I think, right? It's just a fuck with you.
I ain't fucking taking any risks. I've seen Doctor Who, bitch. I know what's good.
Yeah.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents.
Must like, alright, Noth, have a nice look.
Well, I'm glad you asked.
This must be the elevator Ricky was talking about.
made it. I'm free.
I'm free.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
No.
Great. It's starting again. That looks like an exit. Locked. Of course it is.
Yes, that's how fast I can click. Well, someone got to them before I did.
Wonder who it was.
Is that a mini George? Yeah, it is. What's the point of this closet? There's something in here. Alright, I'm just looking for a save.
myself! Oh!
Okay, that's kind of funny.
What?
This painting? Yeah.
Is it a reference to something?
It is. It's a reference to a really old, famous painting.
I can teach about all sorts of things.
Myrtle!
Seems like it would be a save room.
It does.
I want to make no
Corner camping.
Bro, this ain't pillar chase. Why they do that?
Oh man, I could really use some health right about now. Oh, hey, look, more health.
Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big triangle.
He's dead.
Thank God.
Nope.
Where the fuck did he get?
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time my friend, we're all friendly. Oh, hey!
You know what? I like you. Duct tapes you.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big triangle. Just take your hand and make 3 lines.
Sometimes we
I'm
would
sure he's
swap our arms.
sure
Then
is
we would
lonely these
swap our
days.
legs.
Maybe I
One
can
by one,
talk to my
each piece was
echo.
swapped, and then we
Hello.
were back to normal.
Hello.
That's
Oh,
what
hey
friends
there.
are for. They give you new
Oh,
fingers to use.
It's nice to
Trying
meet
to talk
you.
with Echo.
Oh, he left.
If
Oh,
you
he
can
left.
draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big, big triangle. Just take your hand, make 3 lines, and connect them together.
Bubble gum. Gobble, wobble, bubble, wobble, wobble, gum, gum. Gobble, 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 gobble,
I like it. The voice actors definitely had
Okay,
fun.
we have AR for Argon. Okay. We've got P for fox,
Damn right.
We're all friendly.
Oh, the frog thing's gone. You ever get that strange sensation like you're about to eat your words, basically?
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat this. It's not my words, but it'll do. Oh, I'm faster. Wait, holy shit. I didn't need a candy bar in the last time I played this game, ever. How permanent is this speed? God, there's no fucking save. Where the fuck is the save point? Is there a save point back here? Past the elevator? At the elevator? Wherever I am? Where the fuck am I?
Where aren't you?
You do when you get upset. You let it get you down.
Don't you
Tell you about the time
psychoanalyze
that
me.
my friend Junebug got me all upset. Take some time.
I almost feel that in the morning.
Sandpit, you can bring whatever's in your trash
There
can.
wasn't a save over there.
Ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that crashes in your neighbor's backyard.
Is there a save in this room? I think there would be. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to do something.
Put everyone in front of a puppet again. I won't go insane. Hell yeah.
Hold on, you're so right. You get it true.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what
Alright, I'll be
friends
right
are for. They give you new fingers to use.
Are you guys enjoying the puppets?
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
You mean like the one that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for amphimelinotide. B is for blastocyst. C is for cavernoma. And all the rest. D, E, F, gangrene. H, I, J, carokinesis. And V is for, well, shoot. I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now, bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside your stomach and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again. Now you have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Oh, and don't forget to hack your hands back up. When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers.
Hi,
For the
Big
sand
Jake.
pit, you can bring
We're playing My Friendly Neighborhood. Samu's not here right now, but he left some puppets to entertain everyone.
rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. And for me, your bestest friend, you can just bring a friend. All I need is a friend. What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Junebug got me all upset at her. First, I beat her to the If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big, big triangle. Just take your hand, make 3 lines, and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. Wow, see? You made the international hazard sign. Tape that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste is in. Let's try again, but make the biohazard symbol instead. It's time for a duet! A duet with myself! This is the part that is This is the part that is This is the part that is medium. This is the part that isn't. Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat someone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, well, maybe I shouldn't talk about that one. The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks? I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend? I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer? Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed stuffed cabbage? In the mail. My neighbors stuffed into a box and shipped to my house? In the mail. The stockpile of greasy hamburgers that I cooked at my vacation home? Come on, say it with me. It came from Florida in the mail. Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose mayonnaise. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the mayonnaise deep into the skin in your mouth. Then, when you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well. I'll be thinking about you.
No matter what, I can always open it. My favorite new pair of socks? I got it in the mail. My dear old friend? I got it in the mail. An assortment of
plates. The smell of burning hay, the
Oh,
feeling
he's going.
like you
I'm
might
going to
throw
work on
up.
music.
You've never heard music? Oh, let me introduce you to it all.
That fucking. It hurt me. The puppets hurt me.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat someone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, oof, well, maybe I shouldn't talk about that one. When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. And for me, your bestest friend, you can just bring a friend. All I need is a friend. If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big, big triangle. Just take your hand, make 3 lines, and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. Wow, see? You made the International Hazard sign. Tape that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste is in. Let's try again, but make the biohazard symbol instead. The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks? I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend? I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer? Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed skunk cabbage? In the mail. My neighbors stuffed into a box and shipped to my house? In the mail. The stockpile of greasy hamburgers that I cooked at my vacation home? Come on, say it with me. It came from Florida in the mail. Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready.
Remember, guys, sleeping can be the best part of your day.
Warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose mayonnaise. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered.
Remember,
and
instead
shove the
of
mayonnaise
toothpaste, you should use your
into the skin of your
favorite
mouth.
condiment.
Then, when you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well. I'll be thinking about you. Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much. You've never heard music before? You've never heard a trombone sifting across the evening air? You've never heard a violin garbage, the boiling of a dinner lobster, the faint whisper of a tree falling on you, the tingle of small insects biting your legs, the smell of burning hair, the feeling like you might throw up. You've never heard music? Oh, let me introduce you to it all. Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use. It's time for a duet! A duet with myself! This is the part that is high! This is the part that is low! This is the part that is medium!
I apologize for being gone while you raided. Hi Jake, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome into everybody, Poke Princess, Arthur Moloch, I think it's Moloch, but it could be Moloch. Apologize if I'm wrong. Thank you everyone for coming in. Hi, how's it going? I hope you're enjoying your night. I am currently helping with something just outside the room, so that is why I'm currently away. I hope you're enjoying the puppet brain rot. Is Mecha still there?
I am still here. I started listening to music, and then as soon as I mentioned music, I heard the puppet mention music. I was like, what the fuck is listening to me?
But music! It's so nice!
I will be right fully back. I'm just in the middle of going back forward.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
You mean like the one that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for amphibolenoptide. B is for blastocyst. C is for cavernoma. And all the rest. D, E, F, gangrene. H, I, J, parakinesis. And V is for... V is for... well, shoot.
I could just grab them instead. Promise your friend you'd help them clean their room. Now you grab them instead.
Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks? I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend? I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer? Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed skunk cabbage? In the mail. My neighbors stuffed into a box and shipped to my house? In the mail. The stockpile of greasy hamburgers that I cooked at my vacation home? Come on, say it with me. It came from Florida in the mail. What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Junebug got me all upset at her. First, I beat her to the ground. Then I stomped her face. Then we started laughing at each other and everything was okay. That's why you should always try and make friends with friends who will forgive you.
How long will I keep going for? I don't know. Also, I'm back. Hi. Maybe an hour, but that's being generous.
When I clear up.
I'm just trying to find a save point. That's what I've been doing for the last, like, while I was playing, of course. Something still feels off in here, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I just want a save point. Where's the save point? Becca, where did you have the save points?
Wasn't there one behind you?
Fuck, damn you.
When you were in the, when you were staring at the puppets, wasn't there one, like, behind you? For, like, your be right back soon.
Was there?
Where are you right now? It doesn't tell you, does it?
Right here.
Oh, you're right here.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it, actually, because the... No, wait. Were you outside, or were you in the sewers?
Sewers. Shut up, Ray.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I
Wild animals.
welcome.
For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels,
For dogs, you can bring squirrels.
Found one.
Nice.
Okay, that took far too long, and all I did was come here so I could do this.
Sort items. What if you need that later?
I'm not removing it, I'm just sorting right now. Because I have an assortment of items.
That card is a 2-item slot. You could put it in between the tape and the healing potion.
Again, needed at the moment. Okay, so I need to make my way back to the elevator. Which God knows where that was.
Uh-oh, keep the door locked.
So, assuming that this goes here. Is that the elevator? No. When I get so fucking turned around looking for a save point, I forget where the fuck I'm supposed to be at. Make a way and keep better track of where I was in this area.
I don't know.
Supposed to be helping me, bro.
Man, I don't want to do this anymore.
I feel like they're gonna be able to circle for a bit again.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned.
You're trying to get to the boat, right? From before? This is not the way you went. Are you trying to get to that boat?
I don't know where I'm trying to get, bro. I've lost.
Go back.
All friendly here.
No.
Friendly, friendly,
Okay,
friendly.
well, I don't. Okay. Well,
Let's be excellent! Let's be excellent!
you got it. Another save point. I think you're going backwards.
Go backwards.
Wumbo. You have it set to W for Wumbo.
You have it set to M for mini when it should be W for Wumbo.
When I have the belt set to M for mini. So I need to go there. I think. No. Okay, you were correct. I was just not waiting to listen to you. It's called selectively being a dick. All that for a drop of save file. That's literally what I did that for, just so I can go fucking save.
Yep.
Every time I come into this area, it just sounds like it's about to start playing Rain. The Persona one.
The Persona ring?
Yeah.
Let me tell you about the time that my friend Liliana got me all upset about it. First, I beat her to the ground. Then I stopped her face. Then we started laughing at each other. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. I can teach you all sorts of things.
Thank God these puppets don't have fucking thumb.
Their thumbs in question.
Mecca, where am I?
On the map?
Mecca, what am I looking at?
Another save point. So you're back to where you were, I think, because that's the save point you were at previously. No, you're not. Where the fuck are you?
In the next fucking area where I'm supposed to be.
Okay. You found another way to the area. Because that's not where you came from. Yeah, looks like you found another way. Nice. Somehow you weren't lost, apparently.
If I just went down the annoying way with all the fucking stupid ass little fuckers, would have found it. But no, I just didn't want to deal with that, so I didn't go down there. It was the answer all along. It was Persona 3 the answer all along.
Let's go on an adventure.
Persona 3 Reload.
So first, make a big triangle.
So first, make a big triangle. Just take your hands and make 3 lines.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down?
I say fuck it, we ball, and keep going.
Yeah, it sure is quiet around here these days.
It's quiet around here these days.
Welcome.
Jeez.
Ow!
Whoa, boy.
I have friends that jump really high.
Elf. What? Ah, you think yourself a sharpshooter, eh? You ain't seen a sharpshooter. You ain't seen a sharpshooter till I've been around, bitch. Okay, I want like that. Yo, health.
Looks like fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Press the bell to start when it's your turn. Either draw a card or play a card to move that many spaces. First hand to the end wins. If you land on Norman, draw a card. Junebug is wild. If you start your turn on Junebug, immediately play the top card of the deck. Poor Leonard is slow. If you're on Leonard, you can only play 1. If you land on Goblet, you lose. It's missing a piece, of which I know where the piece is. It's on the chessboard. And where's the chessboard? Who the fuck knows now? Haha!
In the square hole.
Let's rhyme about it. Ew. It sounded like they were trying to swallow an uncooked turkey. All those puppets that are in the next that room are gonna come back to life like the second I fucking I assume.
Probably.
You were so sure of yourself when you
Gonna ambush me, huh?
That didn't work. As it turns out, this motherfucker can throw. He's got quite the arm.
Yeah, and he throws underhanded. Apparently.
Which actually is negative.
Yeah, because you lobbed it over every single puppet.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things.
Take some time. Take some time.
Get out of my head!
La la and up, la la and down, shimmy shimmy swat.
Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay, shimmy, I just got cheated. Me when I just get cheated. I shot him with a shotgun and got grabbed at the same time, so I lost my shotgun shell.
Damn.
I got cheated.
Also did. Okay, let's bird go bird. Alright, is it the teleportation bird? Hold on.
That fucking bird that I hate.
The bird that I hate.
Jump, jump, jumpity jump, jump.
Shut the fuck up, Junebug.
Jump in lumps. Find a lump, do a jump.
Okay, we have AR, okay. We've got a P for fucks.
For fucks.
Just teleport. As wild.
And who teleport? What are you talking about?
Okay, we have
Pinky clipped Pearl teleporting.
Okay, we've got a P for fucks.
We have a
I feel like the cursing was on purpose, which is hilarious.
Foxer.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day.
At lunch. What sorts of things?
At least it's not breakfast. And he's not rambling about it being the most important.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, but that's just theory.
A food theory. I'll see myself.
Hey, you can't do that.
Guess I gotta follow the rules.
I'm following the rules. Immediately the top card of the deck. Wait, I was playing the rules. I wasn't following the rules.
I won.
I'm going to kill him. That is a goblet space I could not. Too bright. For once, the fucking brightness I have so I can see shit is actually fucking me over. Who fucking slaps someone when they lose a game? Like, that's rude.
I won!
He's getting all the fucking threes. He's cheating. He's getting all the threes. He's fucking cheating.
I won! Ow!
He's
I won! Ow! Oh, jeez.
Swear to God, right hand on the Bible, this motherfucker is cheating. He's getting all the fucking threes!
The cheating AI.
He wins. I can't do shit. Why? He's gonna play a 2, and then he's gonna slap me.
I won!
Because that's how we win in games. We just slap people. I'm gonna fucking die because I don't have the fucking health for this. Oh, I can play. I hit the 1, but I was a little too far to the left. Now I'm all the way back here. I'm gonna fucking off my... We get a good bot in the chat for Saribot. Okay. Where am I? Does that surprise you?
No.
Can you put good bot in the chat for Saribot for me, please?
Is that a...
Just type in the words good. Yeah, there you go.
What? We're in the alphabet. What's the welcome to our if you stop and think about it, the letters are going. learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your... Hey there, kids! I live in your TV set. That's right, it's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV, I can see wires and tips and a big, big tube running right to the back. What do I eat? Oh, I eat the channels that you never watch. One by one, they fall prey to my jaws. Nom, 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 nom.
You mean like
But
the
here,
one that I
I'll
see
tell
in
you
my
what.
books?
How about you give me some of that
I love this game.
mail-
I
the
say as
mail
I'm
comes
lost.
every day.
Where am I?
I look out the window
Who are you people?
I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper.
I love to sing. I wonder
I got it in the mail. I got it in the mail.
Looks like fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Hi, back up, Samu. Alright, now if you start fucking cheating, motherfucker, I'm gonna kill your ass. He's cheating. He's fucking cheating. Please pull one from the top of the deck. No, of course you pulled two. Watch, here comes a three that he just fucking pulls like, yep. Just pulls the three. Hi, Icy. Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? Mods, can we get a shout out for Icy? How was Baldur's Gate?
I won! Oh! Oh, jeez.
You're right, I should go save. It broke twice? Sounds like Baldur's Gate. I hate seeing that motherfucker. They sound like they're trying to fucking raw dog a whole ass uncooked turkey. It disturbs me.
Hey, I'm trying to count to 10. To 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bubby Barrage. But yes, hi, hello Icy, hello Luna, hello Typhonus, hello Jed. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a nice, wonderful, lovely morning, evening, night, day, whatever it might be in your time zone. It is currently 1:30 in the morning.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
We're all friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly.
What's good in the friendly neighborhood? Big frog. Red. Hi, Rhea. Alright, I've healed. It's time for me to beat this fucker. This cheating little bitch. Can I pick up these cards that are on the floor? No, I can't. Big frog. Yes, big frog. I'm gonna save my 3s for the end. I say as I'm gonna play one.
I won!
Okay, that's stupid. I love the tiny baby Seymour. I love that there are many. Don't let him hear you say that. Guga is a being unbeknownst to even God themselves. Please don't summon them by mentioning that this creation exists. He's gotta be fucking cheating.
He probably is.
I must wipe my memory of these horrors. Oh no, don't do that. You have to acknowledge that he exists, like at least to him, otherwise he might just crash out. If you pull a 3 out of your ass, I'm literally okay. I win. Fuck you, I win. Give me the key. Give me the key and burn in hell. Stupid fucking puppet.
Yeah, that was just luck, wasn't it?
Yes, because he's been cheating the entire fucking time.
He just decides when he wins. Save again. That's a good idea. Just so you don't have to do that again.
I'll save when I get a chance to.
Fair enough. Then don't die.
I'm gonna crack you open like a fucking egg.
Fun.
I don't have any tape. Okay, I have... As I was saying, I have one of the masks.
You can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go. Hey,
Sometimes it's a little piece of paper. Sometimes.
You can code it. You can do all sorts of things. First, let's grab a pencil.
First, make a triangle. Just take your hand and make 3 little lines. Then, draw a line right down the middle. Yeah, you're already on your way. Now draw a circle under it. You've made the universal hazard sign. Make sure to put it on the door of the room where your thermonuclear wastes are stored. Yay!
I would think that's how you draw this.
That's how numbers work.
Stay back, you freak of nature. Why'd he die so dramatically?
Whoa.
I'm gonna heal. They flopping. I cannot believe it. They flopping real. They looking real floppy. Can't. Candy bar. Now I can go fast.
It'll feast. It'll feast.
These are the hydraulics for the elevator. Where's the fluid tank?
Where's the fluid tank? So, no tape, no items, no nothing. We're just fucking throwing me back in. Okay.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal.
And then we were back to normal.
I can teach you that all.
Did someone say barely dodged a bullet?
What do you do when you get upset?
This one?
What do you do when you get upset?
Chat, what do you do when you get upset? Me personally, I say fuck it, we ball and keep moving.
Mail?
I make
Mail
music.
comes every day. Wild animals don't prefer it.
You make music? That sounds lame. When I get upset, I commit crimes without me. I pet my cat Smokey and depending on the situation, cry.
Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for.
I listen to very intense music until the emotion gets so intense I get tired of feeling them. Works wonders unironically.
I'm here to educate the children. They will clamor until your ears.
When I say that I say fuck it, we ball and keep moving, that's not a joke. That's what I do. I basically just say fuck it and just keep going with what I'm doing.
Our friends feel a lot of things. Junebug had a good day. Norman had a bad day. Juliana found a big mouse. George got cut off in traffic.
So Junebug had a good day. Norman had a bad day. How about a save? I'm gonna fucking crash out. Gonna head out for tonight. Take care, Sam and everyone. Alright, old Bellas. Stay safe. Enjoy your night.
Yeah, it sure is quiet around here.
It's quiet around here.
It's time for a do it. Hey, hey, hey!
I know it looks like I'm going around in circles, but I'm not. I'm actually trying. I'm trying to backtrack and find the movie theater. So so I can properly get that mask. Wait, isn't it just through this main door over here? Ah, it's a good thing that while I'm touching this door, I'm invulnerable. Why are the Muppets susceptible to bullet? Are they actually Muppets or meat pits? Oh, meat pits. Well, the bullets are letters, so they're susceptible to learning.
Gonna ambush me, huh?
Don't you fucking touch me, Liliana. Fuck you. Oh, they hate learning. They're just susceptible to the damage of learning. Not supposed to be here. There's a mask missing. I'm missing the Furious mask. Where's the Furious mask, Sam? Talk to yourself for a minute. Maybe you'll learn it.
Then we would swap our lands one by one. Each piece was swapped. And then we were back to normal.
Mecca.
What?
Why isn't my brain working when I'm trying to talk to myself?
I don't know. Maybe you should try doing it more.
I can't see, but I have a feeling he just left call.
Hmm?
Oh, you didn't? Huh. Well. How about that?
No,
I
I
got
should
my
talk to
face.
yourself more.
I know. I thought you left call after saying that. I thought it would have been fun. It would have been funny, to be honest.
It would have been funny, but I'm not gonna leave.
I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can get warm and comfy.
It makes sense that it's here. There's no room in
It's good to know that people complaining about bad people just because they can't, bad characters because they can't play around them is not only a pillar chase thing.
That's every game. Also, you're making a straw man out of PCX8, by the way.
Yeah, no, people are hating on Eggman and Dimensional Coalescence and saying he's impossible to play around. So.
Sounds like you're becoming a hated species.
Yeah, apparently.
Let's be excellent.
You know, yeah, the mines that now take 7 seconds to activate because they nerfed them because people were complaining. And then make a loud beeping noise when they're about to explode so you can run away. Those are OP now, apparently. And always were.
So it takes 7 seconds to activate, whereas like 7 seconds to cool down.
When he places it down, it takes 7 seconds to arm. It basically just prevents him from doing it mid-chase now. So he has to pre-place the mine anyway.
That's something you should have done anyway. Like, preemptively thinking.
Yeah, but people are complaining because these Eggmans are preemptively thinking and placing down mines. They're like, well, I can't just chase the Eggman. And he dies. It's these goddamn mines.
Chasing the Eggman would basically mean that they're trying to tunnel him out of the game.
They're annoyed by the fact that the mines stun them and pull them in. The very easy mines to ignore. Because, once again, they make a loud noise. If you just back off, it's fine. They're also complaining about the flamethrower. That every killer has encountered to. In some way, shape, or form. Because Vortex has its jump attack. Gilly can just dash through the damn thing and grab you and cancel the flamethrower. Kara can throw through it or save and just ignore it.
Sounds like it has plenty of counters.
Yeah, and people just don't fucking care. There's like a ton of people just complaining that, oh, there's no counters to it. How do I play around it? Learn. How about you learn? We seem to have gotten off topic and just started talking about different things though in this one back, which is funny. But it started with someone complaining about the Eggman flamethrower. And I was gonna give them genuine advice against it, but it was too late, and apparently there was like a 400 message argument that was started with someone else that wasn't even the creator of the thread or the suggestion. So yeah.
Gotta get good, that's what I'm saying.
Literally. Did you know Yuri is Eggman's best killer against, and she still folds him like a damn omelet like he is. You know what you're doing? You still fold him. If you want to get the Eggman out of the game first, just do it, man.
There's this big disconnect in games where people just want to complain just because they can. But, like, it's just because I'm bad at the game, so I'm bad at the game, but that can't be it. I'm good at the game, so clearly it must be this character's fault. Which is exactly what happened with PCX. People couldn't figure out how to counter PCX, even though PCX was actually dog shit.
Well, he wasn't bad.
He's not bad, but he has so many opportunities to loop him that even me, who's shit at the game, could loop a PCX. But because people couldn't figure out how to counter him, they went, oh, PCX is OP, he needs nerf. And then,
Just
of course...
because you couldn't loop him for the entire game did not mean he was OP.
No, that's exactly what it means. Don't, how dare you? Like, what the fuck, Micah?
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Maybe you should think before you speak.
You know what, maybe, just maybe, Wist is OP. Then.
Nope, it was always PCX. PCX is at fault. Now the game's dying because PCX is out of it. Maybe we were wrong about PCX.
It's just maybe.
Where was the elevator? The elevator was behind George. That's where it goes.
All I see is people complaining about fucking Eggman, though. It's actually wild. They do not want to play around the mines at all. They hate the mines. The loud mines that are likely only to hit you when the Eggman places them well. And if you're playing Kara, they won't hit you anyway. You're way too fast to get hit by that shit. They buffed Kara's run speed.
I'm at that point where my brain is like, where the fuck am I? I don't have the map for this area either, so where the fuck am I?
Hopefully you're going the right way. I think you are. Oh no, wait, this is back to where you were before.
Wait a second. I know where I need to go now. It took me a second, but my brain ignited. The synapses started firing again.
Finally, they're reworking Outburst as well.
Then we would swap our legs one by one. Each piece was
So now Vortex doesn't get anything off of playing the game badly. I'm just talking about the
did they remove Berserk?
No, they didn't remove Berserk. They're reworking it so you get it on a hit instead of a stun.
Oh, so you actually have to be good at the game.
Yeah, so you
should fix
so
that
you
elevator.
either farm stuns and Eggman's just not fucked against Vortex. Do I know the funny thing? I'm just talking about this though because we're not we're invested in this but not at the same time. The the Eggman and Dimensional Coalescence is in classic Eggman. It's supposed to be modern Eggman, so why the fuck is he playing like a bitch? But why does he play like a bitch?
Modern Eggman is still a bitch sometimes.
You mean the Eggman who decided to chokehold a Mobian, who decided to grab a Mobian's leg and slam them into the floor as hard as he could?
Talking about the Eggman when with English, when faced with the horrors of what he did with the metal virus, tried to run away like a bitch.
Yeah, but he also pinned all the blame on Sonic in the first place.
Wow. Would love to have a view like this.
When it was his fault.
Maybe this will unlock the front door.
He doesn't care that it was his fault. No, he didn't. Also, man, the metal virus, honestly, fuck that. I would have done the same thing.
What do you mean by that?
Run away from the metal virus?
When you're the one that fucking caused it?
Eggman's evil. I might have tried something, but Eggman's evil. He probably doesn't give any shits.
Okay, but we've seen Eggman on several instances actually stop and help solve problems.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe just didn't feel like it that day.
What?
I don't know, man. You probably just didn't feel like it then.
What's that he's shooting?
Are you gonna kill it?
Can I get around it without killing it?
I think you can find a way to.
I don't think so. But now, because as far as I've seen in gameplay, nobody stops to save it. So now I'm interested, though.
Good ending, my friendly neighborhood. Because there's 4 endings. Help Pearl, Comfort Goblet, fix the sewer, public dogs. Okay, no, I don't think you need to help her. Just kill them. Kill them. Have you comforted Goblet?
Not yet, I'm working on it. I'm out of ammo.
Damn. Can you hit yet? Oh, they don't die, they just leave.
Okay, Gordon, what's next?
I don't have the triangle key yet. I'm assuming that's an I get that later thing.
Yeah. In my opinion, they should have made Eggman a grappler. It just would have been funny.
Why would it have been funny?
Because he's done stuff like that before, and you don't expect it.
I might have to call it here soon, chat. My brain is frying. To be fair, I've been awake since 8 a.m., so...
Yeah.
Oh, huh, a save, right as I was saying it. No coins, though, so how am I supposed to fucking save? Oh boy, a map.
Get coins.
Oh, hey, a coin. Ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. Womp. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Good first day. Good job, team. Smile. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to pause the timer. And I'm also gonna take a screenshot of the time just in case something goes awry. But we are gonna go raid someone. We're gonna go spread the love. I want to thank everyone real quickly. Stop listening to myself. I'd like to thank, once again, go through all the people. I'd like to thank Jer for the Prime sub and the 6 gifted, Jay for the sub and the gifted, Arctic for the sub, Mage for the sub and the gifted, Sketch for the 5 gifted, Drifter for the 20 gifted, stares at you derogatorily, and the regular sub, Icy for the resub, the anonymous person for 10 gifted, Ace for 5, and Saber for 1 sub. Thank you all so far making the subathon peak. We are at 54, which I did not expect to have had at all. So I'm actually very scared. We are going to go raid though, so let's see who we can raid. Who's live? Who do we got? What's good? Who do we have?
I think Jer's live. He was.
I don't think. No, Jay's not live anymore. I think he ended.
No, he wasn't. What?
Mini.
Oh no, he was gonna ping your stream.
Huh?
He was gonna ping your stream. That's what he's gonna do.
We have AWOL, yeah, but I think it would be funny if I raid Mini, because I have a feeling Mini was going to try to raid me. AWOL is definitely on the list for one of the raids. Actually, how much is AWOL? AWOL's playing Honkai. It's not that I don't like. It's not that I don't want to raid AWOL. It's I don't like Honkai. Smile. We're gonna raid Mini. We're gonna go bug Mini. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you want to enjoy the Discord, you can do that if you want. I will have a raid command set up at some point. I don't know, but we're gonna go bug Mini. Thank you for a good first subathon day. I'll either be back tomorrow or I'll be back. I don't know, Sunday. We'll see what happens. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And I thank you again, everyone, for all the support. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye, guys. Say bye, Mecca.
Bye bye.